Alright, here we go. Yeah, baby, check it out. Sound check.
Sound check.
Yeah, it's perfect. Thanks for tuning in, boyos. It's me, Medican. I'm here with Sladro and Readinfo, but other boyos are in the next VC, so maybe they will join. So yeah, another cope stream, rod stream, gulag stream, weather stream. It's really repulsive 7 Celsius here in Central Europe. And that's actually the better case, yeah? So what's up tonight? Open mic, just to get distracted, while we are saving for flight ticket. We got some wagey going on Tuesday. It's gonna be 14 hours straight. But luckily we work in interior with some good men, so it's gonna be probably a good gig, yeah? So
When it comes to
don't forget to snaggle the like button and go ahead.
Oh yeah. I wanted to ask you, by the way, about waging. So I watch DBDR all the time, and I like listening to his rants about the things that happens in his workplace and the people that he meets over there, and the things that goes on. Is there any brutality that you've witnessed in your workplace, Medican,
Yeah,
or what?
of course, yeah. This goes without. This is a slam dunk. If you work in Eastern Europe in some manual labor that is involving NPCs and ogres, and whatever the fuck it is. If you are that type of person, that you are like genetically untrustworthy looking or something, yeah. There will be opportunity that people gonna like try to bully you, basically. Yeah. The only question is if you're gonna trip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I see that happening sometimes. So I don't work. As you know, I don't work. I don't wage publicly anymore. So I just wage online. But when I used to, I remember there's this one time I worked in this retail store, and I worked in the ladies section, and yeah, in working in the ladies section, it was very brutal because it's my job to go to someone and ask them, "Hey, do you need help?" But nobody ever wanted to ask me for help. They would either take the clothing and go over to the cashier and ask the cashier when I'm standing right there, rather than coming to me.
Oh, so your job was literally useless.
Yeah, it was used.
That reminds me of my wagey 3 years ago when I was polishing and cleaning floor in a sports car showroom. But the thing is, it was clean all the time, but I was sent to clean it anyways, again, every day. For 2 hours I was cleaning something that was clean. It was so fucking pointless, Yeah. But €5.5 for that back in the days, okay, I will go. But check it out, it's clean already. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend 2 hours cleaning it again, The most useless job ever, man.
Yeah.
But when it comes to current wagey, so far nothing serious. I guess I had some minor hand injury, and maybe sometimes some salty, strange co-workers from other company like try to insult you or maybe step on your spirit or some shit. But I'm telling you, I just have to think about C-maxing and get the motivation is back on, so yeah.
What about because I know this someone once told me a story about how they did C-maxing, and when they did C-maxing they came across this guy who was a decent native English speaker. And no, I think it was you. Yeah, you were talking about how you got paid $30 talking to these guys for an hour, right? English. You were talking English to them for an hour? Was it you that told me that?
No. No.
Well, so yeah, so there was this other guy he was mentioning how he was C-maxing and then he got paid $30 just to speak English in Thailand to this group of people that was sitting around the table. And I was wondering, because you're decent at speaking English, do you think you could ever find a job, a worker's visa?
This doesn't sound like a job. That was some kind of lucky one-time, mini event that guy probably
Yeah.
had.
Yeah.
That's a side hustle, I guess. And when it comes to job market in Thailand, it's so hard to get in. You need to have education and work permit, additional visa, yada yada. Yeah, only if you are professional. Yeah.
I see, because there's this back door. So they told me that as well when it comes to Malaysia, because I was working in Malaysia for 3 months, and they told me the same thing. However, there is a back door, and I'm not sure if this applies to Thailand, but they say that you can only work in Malaysia if you fulfill certain job requirements. But that's not the case. There's a back door.
Let
You
me
can
tell you
actually
something important. There is these two big portals called Tiger and the Bangkok News. Sometimes I'm browsing them and some bizarre crazy stories, or accidents or some criminal catches. Yeah? Like for example, that tourist overstayed 3 years, that dude overstayed 5 years, that guy was catched because illegal work, yada yada, this tourist fell from the bike, yada yada, had to pay 100,000. So yeah, you go to Tiger or Bangkok News, Bangkok Post, sorry, you will find many crazy stories. Yeah? And also involving visa of speculators who are trying to stay like 10 months with tourist visa, doing border runs combined with education visa and all kinds of nonsense, So these are the two portals that I kind of recommend if people are looking for some rumors or some, not rumors, but like a tabloid sensations, know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the back door that I found in Malaysia specifically was you can actually go to let's say for example you go to a convenience store and you speak to the store owner and you tell them, hey, I was thinking I want to get a job here and so forth. You can actually have that store owner write a letter for you, approve the letter, and then you can take that letter to the embassy and you can present it to the embassy, and even though you don't fulfill one of the 10 working field requirements that they're looking for workers in specifically to get an official workers visa when you're in another country, while you're in the country you can take that letter to the embassy and you can show them, listen, this is a company that I want to work for, this is the owner, this is their contact details and so forth, and I want to work for this company. And the embassy can approve that very easily, and you can get that 5-year workers visa simply by working in a convenience store, as long as you consistently
good.
hold that
If you maybe can send me some more info on this
information.
But
Yeah.
we forgot about the quick chat. Check it out. I see Kurisel in the house. Are you joining us, Kurisel, buddy boy? Also, maybe Pascal is joining. I don't know. We had some fun yesterday singing some songs.
Singing?
Yeah, we are actually thinking making remake of that very cringe song, the Dance Monkey,
Ah, okay.
And we're gonna replace some lyrics, yeah, because in the nature, what is about that song, yeah. Basically, a whale is craving a child, and she literally is her a slave in that song, and she just wants entertainment, and we're gonna replace it, translate it into like a very straight black pill lingo so that everybody knows.
Nice. Yeah. Well, When are you guys planning on finishing the song? When are we getting this ultimate debut?
No, we can do it anyway, like anytime, because it's the chord progression is just 4 tones, half tone apart. It's super primitive,
Mhm.
and the text is like sing, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh oh, yeah. And we can
Yeah.
replace like sing for me, or something like that, you know. And then like, because yeah, the
Yeah.
song is like whale has a crush on a Chad and wants him to dance for her.
Yeah.
Brutal.
And you know what? Chad will dance for her because
Oh, sure,
that's
sure,
how things work.
sure. We know
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
how things
deal.
work.
Like, just take a stroll in the streets of Europe. Yeah, you'll see.
It's so bad. It is so bad. It's so bad. It's even brutal for Chads. It's brutal for Chads at this point. It's insane, dude. Insane.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even
Okay,
know
I
anymore.
see nuclear red field. It's over for 60 gigaram cells. Yeah, man, I'm maxing out recently a lot of RAM because this machine is 5 years old, and you know, back in the days you could work with 16 giga, yeah, but now software is like growing for computing power and yada yada.
Yeah, man. You're talking about a 5-year device.
I
I'm
really
talk-
need 32 giga. Yeah, go ahead.
no, I'm saying I'm talking to you on a freaking 2013 Lenovo ThinkPad. This laptop that I'm talking to you on is 10 years old now. 10 years.
Really?
Wait, it's not 10, it's 9 years old. 10 years old in the next 2 months. Yeah.
Really?
Wait, it's
Yeah.
and it's 8 gig. It's still running on 8 gig, so I guess it's super over for me.
So Pat Loot said he's leaving because football, apparently. I have no idea right now any sport going on internationally. Is there some league or some championship or
Beats me.
no
I
idea?
stopped watching football in 2015.
So Pampelmaus is asking, are you back home? If you're asking about SEA, yeah, sadly we are back already 1 month, and right from straight away from returning like back to the Wagey and Shekel Maxi, and I'm almost ready to go back. It's just trying to find cheap tickets basically. Yeah. Also, I'm applying for an additional Wagey. Maybe gonna work out. It's gonna be maybe good. Who knows? Premier League in England, he said. Go ahead.
I think I think you haven't told your viewers about your just walk theory yet. The just walk theory? I think that one works out. You should probably do that.
Just walk theory. Can you elaborate?
Yeah, so you posted in the Thailand only channel the just walk theory where you'd have to walk for 83 days for 2,112 hours.
Oh, it's possible to reach Southeast Asia from Eastern Europe in what was it? 3 months or 3 months of
Yeah,
no 8
83
months?
days.
Yeah, like
No, not yeah.
yeah, it's through multiple war zones and like hotspots of human rights abuse. Yeah, I know. Yeah, possible, but this is why I'm saying it's a different planet, because a lot of different other planets are apart between Europe and Southeast Asia with totally different, problems and like phenotypes, and habits. Yeah, it's totally different planet.
Yeah. I was thinking, I was doing the calculation, and it turns out you can cover 1 kilometer in 3 minutes with a bicycle, and you cover 1 kilometer in 12 minutes when you're walking. So that means you can cut down you can cut down that time to a quarter of the time if you just use the bicycle, and you can just ride with your bicycle from Southeast Asia to freaking Slovakia.
Saving the picture right now. We can show it up here. No, it's 10,400 kilometers. And I will show you right away what's up.
Yeah.
So what else do we have in the meantime? Because I'm loading it up.
Well, I
Here it
was
is.
before I hopped in here, I was watching this another documentary about the situation in Japan of the declining birth rate, and I guess I wanted to ask you because there's so many females in Japan. Oh yeah.
Okay, the map.
There's,
Sorry for interrupting you. So check it out. You have to go.
I can see
You
it.
have
I can
to.
see it.
You have to
Yeah.
on the left. So like first problems will be Donetsk, Luhansk, yeah, and then you might reach Uzbekistan. There is like it's a rocky desert, yeah, hard to supplies to get supplies, yeah. Then you're gonna reach worst possible place, Afghanistan. You know, looks like it's that north. There is still mountains. You know, there will be checkpoints, harassment. You know, whatever it is. Then what? You enter Pakistan. They have dispute. You know. Then what? You're gonna walk through New Delhi somewhere, not far from New Delhi. Bunch of scammers, man. Bhutan is maybe interesting, eh? Who knows? And then you have Myanmar, which is, yeah, questionable, yeah? And only after that you will reach Bangkok, yeah? So this is crazy. Yeah, by the land, it's a different planet. Yeah. So no, just take a plane and pay 600-700 return ticket, and yeah.
What do you think? What do you think, Chad? Do you believe in American? Do you think he's able to make that walk? Do you think he can do it? I believe he can personally.
Oh. No. But there was this story about some guy from India who went to Sweden in 3 months. He did it. Of course, it was because of a girl. Yeah. And he was using, I think, multiple means of transport. Yeah. But only on the land, of course.
Yeah.
You age so much, made no sense. Yeah, Mog Maxer, 100% accurate. ITV said it recently. Yeah, correct. This is how I see Western culture. It's a battle royale. That's how it is. Everybody for himself in here, and like that's that. It's completely the opposite in Asia. Like everybody keep asking you, "Are you hungry?" and all these interesting questions to make you feel better. You know, they are super based. Okay, let's put away some different background.
So yeah, as I was saying, by the way, before you pulled up the map, I wanted to ask you, these Asian, these Japanese women specifically that say they don't want to be with a man or they don't want to be in a relationship whatsoever, despite there being so much men. Why do you think that is? Do you think it's solely because they're not attracted to them, or do you think there's other factors as well that's making them feel that way?
I'm trying to figure this out myself, and I only came out with some conclusions that how well can women cope only with everything else that is not intimacy. They can fulfill their whole life with everything that is not intimacy, but you know how important is intimacy for men.
Mm.
Yeah. Boys are, in this matter, they are superior, and we are the weak ones. They are master copers.
Yeah, because I was watching the documentary, and what these women would do is they would dedicate all of their time and effort. Instead of taking care of kids or being with a guy, they would take care of their dogs.
Into copes, yeah, it goes into copes. But also, listen, here's the deal. Some of these women, but also men, they can be jealous, yeah, or envy, yeah. But in the matter of fact, it's just the desire to have that, what they can't, yeah. So their mind is racing to somehow compensate. So that's when they turned to copes, yeah, because they are easy to reach, yeah. It's like the delayed gratification. Like I want to have a life that maybe some successful chats have, yeah, but it's gonna probably take me 25 years. But some random chat can do it in 3 years. For real, by the way. I used to have chat coworkers, and their career elevation and escalation and progress was literally in front of my eyes. I had some chat coworkers who was promoted 5 times in the meantime, when I was only barely promoted once. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Wow.
This 10 years ago experiences, yeah. It's hand in hand with like appearance, looks, first appearance, yada yada, halo effect. Bombs.
Do you think it's better to be a blue-pilled incel or a black-pilled incel?
Shit, it's a good question. I mean, everybody is both at the same time, actually.
The reason why I ask is because of the common saying, ignorance is bliss. And yeah, maybe just being ignorant. Yeah, okay, I'll ask you this. If you could go back to a time where you never, or if you could live a life where you've never been blackpilled and you'd always just be struck with hope fuel over and over and over again, and you just continuously have so much hope fuel and life fuel within you, would you rather live like that, or what?
I wouldn't go back to a time where I didn't know about black pill. Hell no. Black pill is the best observations that we came across. It's too much sense, yeah. And it can save lives, and like.
Yeah. Mog Maxa was saying something to you, yeah, in chat. He was talking about how he's glad. Do you want to check out that comment?
Yeah, I'm just reading it, and yeah, thanks for that. It's if you're not gonna, how to say this. Before I went there, I was thinking about that place as something abstract, and I only heard myths and stereotypes and rumors. And up until I went there and stayed there, nothing can change your mind. Basically, up until you stay there, you will never understand how it is. I mean, Everything is different. It's a different planet. The air is made out of different matter. Everything is different. In a good sense, by the way.
Yeah. there's so many people that make content about how C-maxing is a scam, and
know.
they actually only want you for your money, and they just bait boxing you.
Everybody wants everybody for only money. Even here in Europe, I'm only viewed as a probably even bigger cash cow than in Asia. People
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
should acknowledge that Asian girlfriend that is actually asking for money, and those who are, they are still asking for 5 times less than some privileged West person. Yeah.
Yeah. Nuclear Redfield says here, I go to a fancy grocery store every night, and I always see tall men with women, but the
Great.
tall men are always well off financially.
That's the 5% you see that they are dating, and everybody else is equal. Yeah, GG. Move on to the next question. Yeah. And the passport bros, man, what I have to do with them? I'm just a loser Slav, you know, that figured out JVW, SEA. I will never go to South America or something like that. Yeah. So where do I belong? I don't even know. Yeah. Can somebody tell me in the quick chat what am I? Yeah. I only know what am I in the Foyt's eyes, but not sure what my boyos think of me, you know? But I hope I'm inspiring at least some people who are confused, or I don't know. Yeah. My heart is in North Bangkok with all the boyos on the cafe. So yeah. That's why in the bottom is written fundraising, SEA. Let's go.
Do you consider yourself to be a superior coper compared to other copers, or no?
That's a good question. Man, how did you come up with this? Superior coper? That's such a great description. Of course, man. Yeah. You have to rotate your copes, you know, and like be sure actually some of them are actually creating values, you know, and shekels, and like motivate others, you know. Hey, Jano, let's go. Thanks for tuning in. So we are live for half an hour with my co-host Sladro, and also Redinfo is in the house, but maybe AFK. And yeah, just getting distracted. I'm waiting for the wagey on Tuesday. It's gonna be a long one. Saving shekels. Yesterday we crashed because I maxed out my RAM, which is not good, by the way. But yeah, it's my fault. I have like 100 tabs open with all kinds of aesthetically pleasing content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What
Too
are
many
you
tabs.
talking about?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know, we are just waiting for the release of Stalker 2, you know, and it feels like a scam, you know. So Mogmaxer is asking, is the crime low in talent? So it's very super safe and hard crime very rare. It's usually soft crime in tourist areas, that's it. I feel so safe with Thai people. Yeah. They are most hospitable, pleasing, and compliant person ever, everywhere. Yeah. So in Asia, 97% good experience and 3% accidents or some conflicts, and in Europe it's the opposite. Yeah.
Wow.
No, so here's the deal: Thai people ain't gonna. They love they love foreigners, and they also have abundance of food. I'm telling you, go to Wikipedia, put in Thailand, and one of the first sentences is blah 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 blah. Thailand have abundance of food, blah 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 blah. So yada yada yada, this and that. So imagine that you don't even have to buy food in many cases, in many places.
Yeah.
And when a vendor have like 1 meter square of food for sale, he probably only sell less than a quarter, and he can afford to throw away everything else without selling it. That's how
Wow.
it works in Thailand. If you just, and you know, Europe is the opposite. You can't have any losses. Yeah, every one piece of product has value, yeah? And you can't afford to throw away.
Yeah. Lithium 19 made some really bold claims in the chat. He called you a major Kuma. Do you agree or disagree with
Yeah,
those,
sure.
those statements?
Yeah, that's a slam dunk. Yeah, let's move on to the next question. Mogmax are asking about Ukrainians here in Slovakia. Too many, bro. Every corner I keep hearing Ukrainian chatter. Many my co-workers, Ukrainian youngsters. You enter grocery store and there is a lady, of course, Ukrainian accent. Ukrainian cars. It's yeah, they just shifted here and we are being swallowed, I mean, or replaced or whatever it is. But so far they are acting alright. I mean, I haven't seen any misunderstanding with them. Yeah. They are the better version of Slavs, yeah? Slightly better than maybe Russians or some few Balkan cells, maybe, yeah? I'm not sure, yeah. That's a good question, Mogmaxer. I don't dislike anybody, to be honest. And it's really hard to find disqualifiers with Ukrainians because look, I'm actually consumer of their product, yeah? Stalker game or Ostriv. So actually I am a fan of them, yeah? Yeah, it's a pop culture thing, you know.
Speaking about Russians, by the way, me and Bud, we were talking the other day, and I guess I want your opinion. Do you think do you consider Russians to be white, or do you consider them to be Asian?
They are multi-ethnic, and everybody knows this.
Yeah,
because of that
yeah.
size, yeah. I'm telling you, there is too many ethnics in Russia, too many.
What about northeastern Russia?
No, actually, there is a bunch of Turkic tribes in Siberia that are related to Turkey and Central Asia. And then you have Eskimos, Inuits, everything, you know. And then you actually have mixture of Chinese in the end, yeah. What do I think of them? I mean, yeah, they're resilient. Come on, surviving -40 for more than half a year. It's incredible. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post the map in chat of what my bud considers to be white people, and it's a very limited map. And just give me a second, I'll just post it in chat.
The question is if we talk about paleness or if we talk about the bones.
I think he's talking about the bones. That's when he mentions it. It's in what context he.
You have to look up some maps, man, some haplogroups, phenotype maps, and like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed some quick chat. Hey, Slick on top, thanks for tuning in. I guess we are doing okay. I haven't been beaten up or hit by a car so far in this gulag shithole. It says we got 15 copers, boyos in the house. Let me know who is watching. We can do some chatki britki because I haven't did this so many long time. Britki, and we're gonna put at home. Yeah, because now you can breed in Asia, and I just proved it. You can go and do it. Yes. So yeah, chatki britki boyos. Snuggle that like button and hopefully we're not gonna crash today. Sladro in the house, and we invited everybody can join in. The link is in the quick chat. You can tell us how are you coping, what are you planning to do next couple of months. I'm all ears, I'm interested.
Do you see that? Do you see that
map?
map?
That map is
Yeah, that I
interesting.
tagged you in. He considers the green area to be white and the red area to be ethnic.
Okay, it's weird map because why are Slavs divided? It doesn't make so much sense. Yeah. This probably is showing the name is not sure if Nordic percentage of something, or is this blue-eyed? I don't know. This map doesn't make much sense.
So I asked him to be more specific. So he told me that if you have more than 15% of the DNA of the genome of the countries that are in the red, and
Okay.
then you are considered ethnic. But if you have less than 15% of the countries that are in the red, then you are considered white. That's what he told me.
There is no reason why Poland is red.
Yeah, exactly. I disagree with him completely. I don't agree with that.
This map is bollocks. Like
Yeah, as well as
Bulgaria.
Yeah. Bulgaria as well is in the red, and I asked him
Yeah.
why.
Oh my god. People are mentioning Kuming too much. Oh my god, this brings me to the AI we recently found. And it's really fascinating. And I think I'm gonna share it in quick chat for the people who are listening. And actually I can tell you how it works, and it's really impressive and like fascinating. So if you go here, Boyos, and put some good constructed tags and keywords, this AI can generate some really good stuff in like 2 or 3 seconds.
What?
Yeah. I'm like generating
Doing
some really
it
good
now.
stuff. And sadly we can't put this on a live stream, of course. We are on YouTube. But yeah, you can play with it, and like it's a good cope. Yeah. I wrote it in the quick chat. Just quickly sign in with your Gmail or Facebook, I think, and put something good like a fitness bikini girl with I don't know, black hair, yada yada, with I don't know, blah blah blah, smiling, this and that, all kinds of very detailed descriptions, and this AI gonna actually deliver, you know. Yeah. I already posted some results in my Discord. It's really good.
I'm gonna see. I'm going to check in the NSFW chat, and I'm gonna see if there's anything that you posted over there.
Yeah, just go to AI chat and look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, I have to close this because I need to keep up my live streaming mode. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You see? Really good. Yeah?
Yeah.
Insane, bro. If this is the direction this goes, the future looks slightly brighter than I was thinking.
I see you even generated a Thai girl as well, an Asian girl in there.
Yeah, you can actually put so many tags in it, and this AI is impressive. I mean, the range of variations, you know, and the depth of it. Yeah.
They just look like six dolls, dude. They just look like six dolls at this point.
Depends on how much it render the details, but it's really impressive. I mean, if anybody
Yeah.
is interested, join the Discord. Let us know what results you got with it.
Beautiful coolers.
So it's going to be 6 p.m. Mystery School is live tonight, no? Around 10, I think.
Mm.
Which means I'm gonna wrap it up before he starts live streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this one at least 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. We got some copes in the background. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that wagey, and hopefully I will become a bicycle courier delivery, because a new type of delivery service started in this city, and I, out of my rage, you know, I applied. Yeah, because they are promising 2K month if you're gonna do this 12 hours every day. So I wanna know how much I can squeeze. Yeah, and trust me, 2K in Asia, ooh, you are more than a king. Yeah. What do you think about my strategy, Sladro?
I think it works out, but I want to
What?
post. I'm gonna post something in Silicon AI,
Yeah, yeah, go
and
ahead.
I want you to get your thoughts on this.
I'm very susceptible to get into different routine looking at these pictures. So maybe after live stream, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
But I can hear you giggling, so it has to be something sinister you produced. I'm not gonna open, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. Don't open.
Yeah, yeah.
The AI is good. I'll tell you that. But
Yeah, the AI I posted in quick chat, boys. Go check it out.
yeah, guys,
Put
don't
some
forget
long,
6
put some
dot
long
AI.
string. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Put some long string of important, accurate tags or keywords. That makes logical sense. Yeah. And this AI is based. I'm simping for this AI. Check it out. What?
I'm starting to think you affiliated, man. Are you making money off of this? What's going on here?
Oh, I wish, bro. Somebody out there is. Imagine if they are like using a tiny split of your computing power to bind some crypto or some shit, you know, in some hidden subroutine or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, everything is possible. Except dating in the West. Boom. Yeah,
Yeah,
shots
it's
fired.
possible.
Attraction is non-negotiable, buddy boys. But other than that, everything is possible. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. I'm interrupting you too much. Yeah.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I was just thinking about how it's insane because sometimes I talk to people about how brutal it is and they don't believe me. For example, I would tell them if you are a girl with no arms and no legs because of a genetic disorder, you can still find a high tier normie, or you could still find even a Chad Light that will look after you, marry you, and take care of you. And people wouldn't believe me when I say this until I show them loads of videos of people that have genetic disorders, clearly just genetically dispositioned as a female, but they're still able to find these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are describing a stage in my, how to say this? There was a stage or age or time in my life where I was obsessed about convincing people about the black pill. Otherwise I can't accept such people who are rejecting, you know, the real reasons behind, like all these rejections, yada yada. But now I'm so far that I'm automatically not wasting time with them anymore. They have to, yeah, me staying away from these anti-black pillars or whatever it is, deniers, yeah, it's the best strategy you can do for yourself. You're gonna give to yourself some time and relief, because it's so stressful to convince somebody and 50-50 chance or even worse chance that they're not gonna accept, yeah, or the reset button, yeah, they accept it, but on the next day back to the, you know, red pill, blue pill nonsense.
Yeah. Have you ever tried convincing someone and that resulted in a friendship that you no longer have because this person just started hating you?
Oh, sure. All kinds of scenarios. I had unsuccessful convincing, successful convincing presentations about black pill on many people on many levels with many results. There are ruined friendship behind me, there are perfect friendship along because of this. Yeah, you name it, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. Usually it's some dude who gonna disagree with the fact, with the genetic determinism, and you either start to convince him or no, and you either befriend him or he gonna dislike you forever. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
But you know what's really good? Sometimes you meet people who already knows, who are already black pilled, and then you just vibe so good, you make jokes about it. You constantly telling him, haha, you are right, that's exactly how it is. I'm so happy you think that way, yada yada. And that's how you click with many good men who knows that women are attracted, or the looks is, you know, attraction is creating. Yeah.
Well, what's up there? Certified Caricel, by the way. Hey, what's up? And yeah, Slick on top. I guess you don't blackball normies, but I will say, Slick on top, that I've never ever found anyone out. I think the blackball is becoming very normy these days. More and more people are getting introduced to it, and people are accepting it more. But still, to this day, I've never ever found anyone out that I had a discussion with that agrees with genetic determinism to the extent of the blackball. No one, nobody that agrees.
Well, it's gonna sound cynical, but maybe you just don't talk to enough people.
So you telling me you've met people IRL that agree with
the... I have trouble staying silent if, you know, I'm very sociable, and people usually always have this conversation with the topic is, of course, women, yada yada, and they start to telling smack, and then I try to correct them, and of course they disagree, yada yada. But sometimes I'm telling you, 1 out of 10, there is a dude who tell me, who is agreeing with me, and he's nodding his head when I say my truth. Yeah. Also, that's good.
Have you met someone like that?
I missed
Thailand?
Talent, black pill in Thailand is different level, different architecture, different principles. They value different values, you know. It's a different architecture. It's like two different engines. So we are now describing the misery in the West. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Thailand, it's more tied up with family, money, and also like some aesthetics, but different types of aesthetics, you know. And also fashion. Yeah. You really can't afford to smell bad, look bad as Asian. Yeah. Anyway, we skipped a lot of quick chat.
Yeah.
When it comes to geomax in South America, I don't know nothing, and I prefer to not knowing because that's not my field. Yeah, so sorry for all the Latino maxers.
You know, Facts of Life in the quick chat wanted you to talk about getting gaslighted at work.
Yeah. It's not sure if I'm ready to talk about it because I'm trying to get through it currently. Yeah, there was some minor incidents. People maybe gaslight you for height, of course, but also your origins. Yeah, basically I'm a Easterner, so it's accent, height. Yeah, and like what are you wearing, this and that. Yeah, blah blah blah.
I used to, when I was younger,
Yeah.
I think this is common with most people. I used to care a lot about fashion or buying materialistic things. Now I just don't buy anything anymore, man. I
Ha.
don't even buy good clothes. I
Oh
don't care
man,
what I.
oh man, I'm so glad you mentioned this because the moment I discovered black pill, I realized no matter what I'm wearing, no difference. And guess how far it went? I'm literally wearing like this torn up hoodie that looks like you've just found it in the bottom of the dumpster, bro. And I have pride of wearing it and showing it like how much I fucking look down on the NPCs, yeah, around me. I'm just here to
Yeah.
like do my work, take the shekels, and get back to Pocahontas, yeah. And let these people see me in my torn hoodie here in the Gulag to see how much I know that it's pointless. What are you wearing in here in the West? Yeah. So GG. Yeah. Shout out to all the torn hoodie cells.
I'm definitely a torn hoodie cell, without a doubt. I have this one jacket that keeps me so warm, but it's torn. The jacket is torn at the seam. It's torn at the back. There's a cut on the one side of it where you can see the fluff, but I don't care because it does its job. It does its purpose. So I just wear the jacket all the time. I just don't care.
Oh, bro, I remember when I was a kid and I wanted to have expensive clothing because I was thinking that's what girls like. And nobody told me it's all about the bones. God damn. Stupid brainwashed American back in 2004 or 5. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting. I wonder if we put together all the money that our parents spent on clothing for us and all the money that they spent on all these other materialistic things, maybe you can surgery max and you can actually increase your SMV way more with that money rather than spending it on clothing. You could actually increase your SMV by just doing some surgery maxing. I think that's the direction parents should go into instead of buying
Should,
freaking
but
clothes.
are not most parents gonna gaslight you into red pill stuff like hard work, education, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I wish it's like that. I fucking wish. But sadly, world is operating on different principles.
Yeah. if you have kids one day, are you going to try to get them those hormones that accelerate their growth so that they
No,
can be decently tall or what?
there's no need to experiment with chemicals. I mean, listen, this is a very hypothetical. There has to be some experts that gonna take charge of these health issues. So let's just hope all the boys we know will have healthy kids one day, I guess, and don't paint the devil on the wall. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Would you pay for a 5'11" Stacy to surrogate your child and artificially inseminate her and then pay for her?
No,
But she will look. She will not take care of your child at all. She'll just give birth to the child, and you have to take care of the child by yourself. But the child will
no,
inherit her gene.
no. This is ridiculous. No, I just
Why?
everybody would love to have a female partner who is returning back all the admiration, yada yada. Not into this sci-fi, uh, like artificial wombs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. But what if you found some Thai girl that's
Yeah,
willing to take care of your child, but the child comes from a 5'11" Stacy?
that sounds so bizarre, bro. I'm not gonna go such a workaround. Just yeah.
Hmm. See,
How,
see,
how
me
about
personally.
having some based Thai girlfriend that you can start finally, and that's end of story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, what about your kids? Because you're going to be,
Yeah, it will
you're
be Hapa. So he rather stay in the east and make some dent. Yeah.
dude. But all the normies are going to go to the east really soon, dude. I'm
No,
telling you,
no. This is
they're gonna.
debunked already because let me explain. There is not enough white inkwells to fill up the Asian dating market. There is too many noodles, which is great news, by the way.
Hmm.
Don't worry about like even that neighborhood where I was from living. I haven't seen a white dude in sometimes in 3 weeks, and it's only
Oh.
50 clicks from the city center, which is full of tourists. Yeah? So people have this imagination delusions that Thailand is like every second person is white, which is absolute nonsense. Anyway, all the tourists go to those islands in the south. So yeah,
But you have
north is completely local. Yeah, go ahead.
But you have to admit that more and more the idea of geomaxing is becoming more popular and more people are doing it, dude. So
Okay,
I'm
they
thinking,
are, which is not
yeah,
enough. It's not enough. Like there is so few Europeans, original Europeans left, and very few, even less of them are doing this. It's a miracle that even I pulled it off, bro. The homework and research I put into this, I'm not sure if other people have a dedication like this.
I see.
This
I
comes
see.
from anger. This comes from hate. This comes from anger. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't get angry on yourself and this black pill situation and genetic determinism and economy and stuff like that, you will stay rotting in the chair somewhere in Eastern Europe. And I'm not gonna name sorry for interrupting, but there's a lot of people in this
Oh yeah, go
community
ahead.
who actually have like they are good candidates and good potential to do CMAX, and they are not doing it. And I just wonder why.
Yeah. About Eastern Europe, by the way, do you think there's going to be a point in time where Eastern Europe is just going to be completely empty? Maybe,
It's
for
not
example, in
empty.
the next 40 years?
No, it will never be empty. But
Hmm.
it will be sparse, and then migration will replace the gap.
it's not looking
so
good,
this
man.
gonna sound cynical, but the deceased Ukrainians and their jobs that are lost are perfect target for many refugees and migrants from other places. So it's pure replacement.
Yeah.
There's so much land to be how to say maintain,
Oh.
yeah, and you need some workers for that. They're gonna be broad.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, the
Woody
reason why
Johnson. Go
I
ahead.
was watching this documentary that someone posted about how there's the prevalence of ghost towns in Eastern Europe, in many Eastern European
Oh
countries,
yes.
is way more. So there's so much ghost towns these days of people that just don't live there anymore.
Not only in Eastern Europe, you have that shit in Italy happening.
Mm.
Balkans, nobody is even documenting that. Yeah, Europe is one constant battlefield,
Yeah.
like non-stop. I just wonder what kind of circus shit show global event is behind the doors, literally, like next year or 2 years from now. Yeah, some major bullshit gonna happen. Imagine like COVID combined with bigger war than this, for example, combined with recession, yada yada. Yeah. Then you have that crisis on the Nile River. Yeah, the Ethiopians gonna shut the tap. Yeah, the whole Egypt gonna storm Europe soon or something like that. Yeah. Or expect some like small nukes in the Donetsk front. Yeah, it's gonna happen. This is if people can imagine this and somebody talk about it, it's just about time when it's gonna happen.
Mm.
So the revolution that can be predicted are already starting. So
All the Blues are dying. I don't know if all. Yeah.
they are not
Did
dying
they?
fast enough. The healthcare is very powerful. They're keeping up very long.
Yeah, that's a problem. I was watching this documentary and they were talking about how in Japan, for example, 1 in every 1,000 people it was older in the year of 2022. 1 to every 1,000 people was older than 100 years old in Japan. That's
Easily.
insane.
Yeah.
People are too old, man. At what age do you want to die, Medican? At what age do you think it's time to kick the can?
They're very late and very fit.
Mm.
Which that should be probably the answer of all the people you met, by the way. But yeah, sometimes I keep meeting really stupid, primitive people who are keep claiming like, oh, it's enough to live by late 30s and then I'm gonna like self-delete myself, blah blah blah. And I keep hearing these stupid, primitive opinions how life is suffering after 50, 60. And I know it's super primitive because sometimes I see evidence of people who are keeping it fit even in late age, and I'm like jealous of that. And sometimes it's not genetically predetermined, it's like lifestyle and exercise. So every time somebody say they want to self-delete after 30 or something like that, they just lacking discipline and like self-worth, you know? Do you agree?
Yeah, I think a lot of people also hold those opinions for the time being, and then once they actually do become that age, they change their mind and they think, ah, no, I was wrong. I'm going to push it to a later age, and then it's just it's very temporary mindsets. That's how I would see it. Because they end up changing their mind so many times as they get older. For example, I see so many teenagers these days that talk about how, yeah, I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna dope before I turn 20 years old.
Okay, hold on, let me interrupt you. You know where was my revelation, breaking point?
Wait,
I don't know, I was like a teenager watching some YouTube video, even before YouTube, this was like on MySpace or Video Motion or some shit platform. And I saw this video, like 100 years old dude was doing push-ups and he was bragging about it. And I was thinking, wow, he's 100 and he can do that? I need to achieve that, you know? There is no way it's like, I really want that. And so that makes you like change maybe some approach to your like diet and shit.
yeah.
Yeah. The moment you see seniors doing acrobatics, gymnastics, athletics, you that should click in your head. If that shit ain't clicking with you, you must be like super retarded or some shit. Yeah. Because I'm really jealous of seniors doing athletics. I really want to be that because we're gonna get there, yeah. And I really like, yes, that should be me. Yeah.
But what do you think about the idea of so many things that shorten your lifespan these days? For example, microplastics or anti-nutrients or chemicals and pesticides in food, or the radiation or the air
Yeah.
quality being low. All of these things play a factor.
I just hope we are adapting to this shit.
Yeah.
Yes, I just hope I'm resilient enough.
I think there's obviously going to be a lot less of that negative influence on your life expectancy in Thailand, because it's not as industrialized as other countries, I think.
Oh, the air is pretty bad around big roads, if you ask about that. But I'm surprised how clean the food is. The clean is really food.
Get on your floor, American. You need to get on the floor right now. Certified carousel is saying that you should.
I see. Yeah, I'm sweating really fast after doing 20 plus push-ups. But this gave me idea, Kurisel, if you want. I used to have this push-up challenge in VC, and basically you put plastic bag on your webcam, so the screen is blurred, so you can barely see shit. You can only see a person doing push-ups, yeah? A very blurred, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's the proof of you for your friend in VC that you are both doing push-up challenge, basically. You know how this works, yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody, like 10 push-ups you, 10 push-ups your friend, and then repeat until somebody give up, yeah? But the way you can do this, like I said, you put plastic transparent bag over a webcam, so it's really, really blurred. And you can have like a fitness session with some friend on the Discord. And I did this during the COVID. I did this maybe 10 times with some Latino cells or some boys from Colombia or some shit, Mexico.
Did you win?
You are putting the plastic back on the webcam, not on your head, bro.
Over your face, over the webcam.
Over your face. Oh, no, fucking the webcam, bro.
Dude, what are you thinking?
Pandemic, come on. The plastic bag is for the webcam. Yo.
Carousel is an IQ cell as well, dude. Are you kidding me?
But yeah, recently these fucking wages I got, man. Yo, John. Yo.
Mr. Sunday Rotting Cells.
Yo, thanks for joining, John. We missed you.
Yeah, no, this you let the stream die. I watched you and I was laughing in the stream.
You know how it is. We are already dead inside.
Yeah. I feel no life energy. Your life energy is at 5%.
No.
No,
I just had
I'm
some
just
coffee,
kidding.
John. It's very strong coffee, by the way. I think I ordered it. Yeah.
I need this cheap Red Bull fake to survive here. Maximal G. From Austria. It's a fake Red Bull.
What's the name?
Maximal G. Like G like gangster.
It's a knockoff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cheap Pure Cell Need Bugs energy drink. 1 liter is 1.29 euros.
So Overton is asking about the eating noodles. It's from the movie called Fallen Angels, I think. Or maybe it's from what's the name? Chanching Express, or what's the name? Can you recall? Oh man, my Odyssey was nuked, so I lost this movie basically, and 400 others, by the way.
That's brutal, man.
Chanching
I have
Express,
a movie
I
tip
think.
for the Netflix sales. A Netflix listed Taxi Driver on the weekend. So if you have a
Seen it too.
Netflix account, you can watch now the classic instant movie Taxi Driver with Robert De Niro.
Chanching Express.
So how's your Easter been, John?
Quiet.
Same, yeah.
My family is living too far away. I can't afford to cope. Family visit is too expensive. Gas prices are still high.
Yeah.
And accommodation doubled since the big pandemic.
John, I wish I can show you this picture I made in grocery store 2 days ago. And 200 grams of instant coffee was 16 euro.
Yeah,
something
Nestle.
fucking happened with
Yeah,
coffee prices.
I've seen.
Something happened. This is unreal, bro. 200 grams for 16 euro. And I'm looking at these fucking numbers. I take a picture with my phone. Nobody gonna believe me.
They said they had a lot of lost coffee plants because of cold climate in the last season, but I think that's a scam message.
This is ridiculous. And it was actually 37% discount.
Yeah. So the cheapest instant coffee cup no name in Germany is 2.79. Before the pandemic it was 2.19. That's basically a 30% rise, close to 30%.
Imagine if I have to suspend my coffee intake. Wow. Imagine Eastern Europe copes taxation straight to your head.
But they lowered the regular price for Monster and for this other main brand in this half-liter cans. It's not anymore 189, it's 149. It's not a regular price in the shops. So
that's good. Do you have Hell over there? HELL?
Not seen that. Basically, you can get everything if you pay the extra. We have import shops. You can get all the American or UK candy in special shops, but you basically pay the triple price what you pay in like America or in UK, you know. So if you want to have it, you can have it, but it's not cheap. For example, I think at Kaufland, you can also get the original Coca-Cola from United States, but one small can is $2.50 instead of 80 cents for a German version.
Wow. Skipak said, guys, today, right on my eyes, Stacy Light got wiped off the surface of the planet by a drunk guy driving a 2008 Volkswagen. Brutal is over.
What? Really?
Yeah, that's what he said in chat. Skipak. Skipek.
Lone hiker. That culture of gopniks and tracksuits. It looks like. How to say this? That is for East Slavs. Yeah. West Slavs gonna tell you like, haha, yeah, I know exactly what this is, blah blah blah, but they are not practicing it. And Balkan Cells, they don't know, they don't even know what's up with the Gopnik situation.
Facts of life, I answer your question. Maybe in future, but first I have to get my job life back on the track and get my debt down. Then maybe I think about a test travel to see. But this will not be in 2023. Maybe next year, maybe in 2025.
Yeah, John, you are a great candidate. You got all the intel.
Yeah, but with minus 25,000 euros on the bank
I
account,
know.
I won't spend 3,000 on a vacation in Thailand, you know.
But I have a good, how to say this? I have a good, not hope, but the odds of you getting out of this are good with your economic power location. So I'm actually trustworthy society, you are in. Good social system, good wages, you can make it.
There are some things in the pipeline, but I talk when I sign contract, I will talk about it, not before, because the shit last week failed.
Yeah, some of my gigs in my construction job also was discontinued. So I'm recently applied for Food Panda.
Yeah,
delivery.
Porsche simp for me like 2-3 weeks ago, but I was kicked out in the third round. So in the final round, I got deleted for an office job. A sports car manufacturer from Germany. I think the boss of the interviewer didn't want me, and what she was, a middle-aged Freud. There you go. A Greek cell interviewed me, liked me, and the Freud, his boss, yeah, she denied me. A woman again. Female HR are paying if you're an insult.
Of course. Come closer, man.
Yeah, sorry. I was fixing my shoe, so I turned away from the microphone.
So I don't know. I actually disagree with you, Skipek, because you don't have to care about her, but when it comes to Stacy lights or Chad lights or Stacy's and Chad's, I think, how do I put this? I think they present a good ray of hope into solving the inseldom issue. I don't know. At least in the concept of surrogating. But maybe they would never ever be with anyone sub 5 ever in their whole lifetime. But don't you think that people that are more attractive should exist? Because I don't know, I think it's kind of unfortunate, I wouldn't want to lose the people that are more attractive.
The only thing I could imagine in your later dating life, like when you're mid-50s, 60, 65. So I've seen from my class a lot of chat lights. They're now basically at my looks level. They lost like 3 points on the scale over the years. So Looks wise, we are now equal, ugly. So maybe I lost 1 point over the years and they lost 3 or 4 points. So we are now even, you know?
Yeah, the age pull is one of the most brutal ones, man. It's
Yeah,
insane.
this is the biggest lie. I think the MGTOW spread is bullshit and the red pillars like 3, 5, 4 years ago. Men don't age, or men age like wine. This is absolutely bullshit. Men peak like early 30s and then they lose attractiveness looks wise. And if you're fat maxing, you can lose attraction even in your 20s. If you're a fat blob in your 20s, it's over.
Yeah. According to Tails, men's peak is at the mid-20s or early 20s. That's where you say the peak is.
I agree to 50%. Some dudes, they look like a baby in their mid-20s. They look like 14-year-old teen boy. I agree for them. Is the peak later. But some dudes look very adult, masculine, even at age 18. For them, the peak. No, for them the peak is earlier, like 25. But some dudes look very young, even they look 16 in their mid-20s. And
Yeah.
for them, the peak is later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like the soy pretty boy kind of dude, you know. I was kind of that boy. When I was in my late 20s, when I bought alcohol, they asked me for my ID card in the supermarket
Ah.
at 30. Yeah, they thought I'm 16 or 15. I had a baby face in my 20s.
Yeah, recently in my wage, so a lot of coworkers, a lot of new companies, a lot of outsourcing. So I work different, places all the time, and sometimes it came. The topic is like age, blah blah blah. How old are you? Blah blah blah. Yeah, and how I always answer, how old you think I am, or guess. I say guess. Yeah, and people guess me usually the range between 25 and 40.
Mm.
But recently a lot of people were guessing me very low age, and it's the fact that I'm short, and they are thinking I have to be young because I'm short. Yeah.
Maybe,
So,
Yeah. And
maybe
also
if
usually polar hat on my head, beanie.
I
Yeah.
think
So
with
Norwood is hidden.
I want to mention that with the hair system or the hair transplant, you could maybe get 5 years younger.
Yeah. But yeah.
Even my Norwood isn't that brutal than yours, but I think I'm close to Norwood 4.
So Woody is asking about the music in the background. It's just from this game. Some Ukrainian folk from 17th century.
Yeah, there was some gay music playing with flutes like 20 minutes ago. What was that?
It's the same shit. I'm running this in the background, so I
Sounds
get
very gay.
distracted. Yeah.
This pan flute.
It's, well, at least it's relaxing.
Yeah, it's relaxing. Yeah, it's no stress music. We don't need gangster rap here. Stressing. Yeah, also it's stressing out. Oh, at what age you would consider a dude an all-cell? Over 30, over 40, over 50?
Depends who you talk to. Like some people are mid-20s and teenagers are
Yeah,
calling
good,
them old. Yeah, so it's
Yeah, the
varies.
Sumaspark out, they say to a 24-year-old it's an all-cell. That's bullshit. For me, a 24-year-old dude is like a teen boy. Yeah. Could be my grandson. No, not. I'm kidding. But in 5 years, it could be my grandson. But the Thai dudes, they look with 40 sometimes like teen, right?
They have their skin is really stretched and good.
Mm.
Good. That weather is so it's a combination of humidity and sunshine, and that is very good for skin.
But
yeah,
they hold the youth very long, even
of course.
But I think at 50 there is like a quick break where they age very fast then, right? Or at 60.
Sure.
But they can hold the 20 something look like 20 years, you know. In best
Yeah.
case. I know people in their mid-30s here. They look like my parents. Yeah, that's brutal. Age pill.
I'm testing some new design for the village after this small update. Okay, let's
This
see.
is Slav version of civilization or
No, game like this that don't exist on the market.
Mm.
Nobody makes something like this in the West, of course. One Ukrainian dude is programming everything in here.
But I had computer games developed in Hungary in my teens for the C64 from Commodore, and they were only available in Hungary. And they have been brutally cheap, like 1 Deutsche Mark at the time. But
Yeah,
only
just,
sold in Hungary, not somewhere else. But you could switch to English language mode, so it was okay. It was not everything in Hungarian because my Hungarian is not existing.
So this is how they work in Asia, very chilled, relaxed. And now if I click here, this is how they work in Europe. Yeah. Speed up,
Fast-paced.
Dirty Inkwell. You are working too slow. We're gonna fire you.
Yes.
Well, it's too fast.
We had discussions about this in German server. So the tasks 3 people did in the 90s now does 1 person. And it doesn't matter if you're in hospitality industry, office, blue-collar work, doesn't matter. The speed of work for a regular job increased by 300% over the last 25 years. That's
Good job. 948. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you job.
I think if I would work in like Latin America, I get bored. It's so slow they work. Or even in France, I have heard that the French people, they work very slow.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember 10 years ago when Greece had that crisis with the Euroval. Yeah. People here, the citizens were raging like, oh, these lazy Greeks, they are so fat and they are only working 4 hours per day and they are demanding 2,000 euro wages and we have to pay for that, you know, and everybody was outraged. Yeah, I think that situation actually collapsed our government back then because we refused to pay. So the government crashed.
I think it's half truth, but I can't imagine that the Greeks finish a house in 4 months. I don't think so. I think they need 2 or 3 years.
But remember 2011? It was.
Yes, sure.
2010 maybe. Athens was
then
burning.
we then European Union sent them shekels that Chad from Athens can party with Stacy in Mykonos, you know,
Exactly.
on the rich people island. So the poor people that got no money in Greece, it's only the elites got the European shekels, you know. Not the granny in the village or the young dude without a job that didn't get it. They get nothing from the EU money. Do you pay your workers in the game, or they work for free?
So economy is very. This game is very complex, and
How much they get per hour?
you can set it up basically.
Give them 6 shekels per hour.
So the mechanics are too versatile. You can adjust too many things. It's too complex. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or give them 10 and tax away 8.
So like there is no combat here. It's all about economic survival. The point is not
Yeah,
to
yeah.
starve from hunger. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
you
like
have a bad
the
start.
Hobo game, Survive.
Yeah, it's very similar, like Hobo. The Slavic games are on different level, like different narrative, different mechanics.
You can't buy a Bugatti in that game.
Yeah, but you can have Mustang.
Mustang,
The
yes,
horse.
really?
Yeah.
You can
Well,
purchase car?
It's a no, the horse.
Ah,
The
Mustang,
horse,
yeah. I think Ford Mustang. Ford. Yeah.
Yo, Snuggle Addict, thanks for tuning in.
Lone Hiker is forced to have dinner with his family.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay, free lunch, no problem.
Oh fuck, I forgot this shit. So I'm gonna have a huge market square somewhere here. Yeah, that might work. No food, no housing, no jobs. Start is ridiculously hard. So here is like a deal. So many, how to say this? Some people, especially in the West, they get into this. They can't figure out how to get through the critical point of like surviving, and they will just call this game like stupid bullshit, you know, unrealistic, hard to beat, impossible to beat, yada yada.
Can you build profit for the workers?
Well, in my other save game, I had the whole map built it up. Literally like 5,000 citizens walking everywhere, like ants working, you know, eating, sleeping, whatever.
Or table dance. You can build a table dance for the workers.
What?
A table dance. A Hooters or something.
Yeah, there is tavern, and you can buy
Yeah,
4
but it's
types
only
of
for
booze.
drinks. I mean, booze and chicks.
Chicks?
Yeah, females.
Let's see. I need to address this to the creators. Yeah. It looks like there is no need for hooker maxing because people
They
paired up.
just
Yeah.
enjoy work, so they don't need it.
They paired up naturally. Yeah.
Oh shit, there are no insect in that game?
It's a good
Oh
question.
fuck.
I think they are actually
They
sometimes.
have all their match. They have match. Oh, brutal. This game is blue pill.
So couple.
This game is developed by Blue Pillar.
Couple.
Blue Pill game.
So far they are coupling up. Yeah, I need to tell him what about like the inkwells.
Just
like,
find
in
a
17th century.
job in construction and you get a wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a fantasy game, so where everyone gets
No,
his...
this is actually accurate, to be honest.
No, I mean, it's fantasy idea. Everyone gets his mate. You know?
Keep grinding, bro. Yeah, Sunday and 10 p.m. my time, Mystery is live. I see 20 people in the house. Well, thanks for tuning in. Everybody is invited. It's open mic, COPESTREAM.
Is there some
Yeah.
chat tribe involved who can steal your woman in this game?
I don't think so, John. Come on. Snuggle addict. Normal way to meet women. Escort waxing. That sounds like absolute dystopic, nightmare reality. Which, by the way, West is heading into that, but yeah.
I agree for Western Europe. If you're beyond the 5.
So here is the deal. Imagine so many inkwells get so lonely that they are thinking that maybe hooker maxing is the only possible way. And some of them are even browsing some catalogs online, yeah? But you get so repulsed by the fact that you actually have to like do this for money, and like these girls have like other customers, yada yada. It's purely transactional, yeah? You can't like establish any like deeper connection, yeah, yada yada. It's absolutely repulsive, yeah, feeling.
Yeah, your
that
ticket
sounds
expires.
like normality. No.
Your ticket expires after half an hour.
Jesus. Yeah. So, I mean, a minute of silence for all the dudes who fell in love with the hookers. Yeah. GG.
Oh shit!
Oh
That's
shit, bro. That's
ultra
the worst
poop, yeah.
nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least they get laid. Think of all the dudes who simp for Fantasy Girl on OnlyFans, They get nothing except pictures or videos.
The OnlyFans problem,
I wonder when this business starts in Europe, rent a girlfriend like in Japan. So you can go to Easter dinner with a fake girlfriend to impress your parents, But you rent a girlfriend.
Yeah, I heard about this. In China also they have this.
China and Japan, yeah.
I never heard about this in the southern region of these practices. This must be exclusively demographic problem, It's into extremes. If you have to fake a status. Yeah. That's
But
insane.
in long time, but in Thailand you can rent monthly hookahs for a monthly flat rate. That's what all German cells do. But it's called then a housekeeper, not a prostitute. You rent a housekeeper. Yeah. It's like 500 to 800 bucks, I think.
How much?
I think 500 to 800. It depends on the looks of the chick. But you have her 24/7, you know, 30 days.
So
every day.
So all those videos where you are seeing fat old white boomer in Asia with some very attractive fit.
Yeah, they have to pay.
You, of course, but
free.
your estimate is between
So high?
500 to 800 per month?
Yeah, in the major capitals. Maybe on the village it's half or a third. I think Bangkok is 500, 800.
Can you have sex with them as well, or what?
It has to be included, I guess.
Yeah, house cleaning and cooking meals is included. They do every service, also the bedroom service, when you know what I mean.
Oh man, this is bringing me those flashbacks from when I disembarked in Suvarnabhumi, and first thing I saw was this old white gremlin-looking dude who looked like Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and he had this fitness Thai girl in her 40s, and goddamn, the sight of it, you know, like.
We don't speak about dudes in your age or my age. Even in comparison to them, I'm ultra young. Yeah, we speak about like 75 plus old dudes from the West.
Correct. Yeah.
Like grandfathers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like
I know, John. You are still young in your head. I know. I can feel it.
Yeah, sure. And I'm not 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not 70. I'm still 49. Not long, but I'm 49.
Can you do 50 push-ups, John, or what?
No, my fitness is weak. I say maybe I can do 8.
8?
8.
Well, why don't you challenge yourself to push it to 10? Like,
I get pain.
Oh shit.
See, Medican, it's not as easy as you think it is.
No, here's the deal. I remember 2000. Oh, let me think.
I have to do it on
Hold on. There was a end of my red pill rage stage in 2016-17, and I remember how I couldn't make 5 push-ups, but I was so angry at myself that I managed to push it so far that within half a year I was able to make 300 every day.
Wow.
Yeah, but that was the end of my red pill stage, and you know, then I discovered black pill and I slowly faded with this style.
Yeah, but your fitness is on a way higher level than mine. I can't ride a bike now for 30 miles. You can.
Yeah, I have to admit that red pill rage was inevitable for me to actually gain some physical, maybe, what to say, fatigue better, you know, like.
Maybe I can ride the bike 10 miles without dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a sticking point. When I remember back in the military, I could walk 60 miles in one day with 60 kilograms on my back, you know.
You had that mandatory military attendance, yeah?
Yeah. I'm so old, we had that 1 year at the army.
This was in 80s?
93.
Wow.
Early 90s. They abolished the draft in 2011. So part of the millennials that didn't have to serve.
Yeah, same here, 2008. Exactly.
In Germany it was 2011 they abolished the draft.
Lucky. They abolished it a few months before I turned 18. I was so lucky. Otherwise they would like
But in Germany, it's a workaround. You can also go to hospital while all people else's, or if you're clever, you get like an office job at the library from your hometown for 1 year. So you do not have to serve in the army. You just have to commit in a paper, I'm a pussy, I can't kill people, so then they send you in civil service for what, I think. At my time, it was 1 year. Now before they abolished it, it was 6 months army and 9 months civil service, I think.
Hey, Aebo, welcome back. We are live.
Hey, what's up? I was just outside playing 1 hour of football with my friend and his son.
Nice.
Nice.
Coping, just running around and kicking a ball. Yeah, so Mandy, what you said, rage. Yeah, rage is a cope for men. Yeah, men get angry and then they do. Females, they usually start getting defensive and they usually start complaining. So that's how females cope. Yeah, men mostly they get angry and then they finally start doing things. Yeah, starting things, changing things. You see. So, in conclusion, if you get angry because things suck and you start complaining and you don't do anything about this, you're just a pussy. Yeah, that's what it is. Simple. Because men cope by getting angry and then doing things, changing things, and females cope by starting defensive and they complain and nothing gets changed. And that's proven. That's there are studies on this. So yeah, the cope.
They call their orbiters for like 3 hour long coping. I have problems talk.
Exactly. They call the simp and
Also, a huge lesson I learned is that jealousy and envy, it's just desire, and you can turn it into rage and hate, and that you can turn into like motivation.
But the woman is not asking for help. Your task is only to listen to her bullshit. If you give like manly advice to fix a problem, they get angry. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, but first you need to get angry. So for that you need to realize that you were living a lie, for many years.
No, not a dude. I meant the situation when you advise a chick, she has issues, and you help her try to help her fixing them, she gets angry at you.
Yes,
then,
exactly.
Then the problem changes from her inner self problem to you are the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, because they never were given accountability on the same level like young men. Yeah. I mean, I know this. I told you guys several times before. I was a youth coach. Yeah, I was coaching teams, and it's a simple example. Yeah, there's a girl team is playing football. There's a chick. She is the forward. Yeah, she gets the most shots on the goal, and she misses all of the shots. Yeah, or hits one shot into the goal. 1 out of 10 or 0 out of 10. Still like
Torwart keeper. Keepers. Or dog
no, I mean the striker. The striker is shooting most.
Yeah,
the Stürmer. Yeah, the striker. So she doesn't score a single goal or 1 out of 10, and she still get praised, right? Also, if she would have scored like 2 or 3 more, her team would have won. Yeah. Now for boys, it's exactly the opposite. Yeah. You hit 9 goals. Yeah, out of 10. Your team is leading by 9-0 or 9-1 because you hit every shot. And then you miss the last one, and your coach and the boys will come and fall, and your father who watches the game and your brother, and they will come and say, dude, seriously, Jesus Christ, the last shot was the easiest one. Yeah, you could have made 10 goals, right? As if 9 isn't enough. Yeah, you could have made 10, or why did you miss the last shot?
This reminds me of, have you heard the Boston Marathon boy, how she scammed? Have you heard about it?
Tell us.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe some people know, but you know the Boston sprinting marathon, yeah?
Yes.
And I can't remember, in the 80s, I think, there was this Floyd who put her the sport jacket of the sprinting jacket, and like 300 meters from the finish line, she was pretending like she's the first one, the first
Wow.
place, and she like ran through the winning tape, and everybody was thinking that's the winner. And for like 10-15 minutes until the confusion, because the real sprinters were like 1 kilometer behind, everybody was thinking that Voigt is a winner. Bro, check it out on YouTube, like Boston Marathon, the woman scammer.
Okay.
And everybody bought it, but if a dude was pulled this off, I mean, the reaction, the response would be completely different.
Of course.
This Voigt is actually suing. This Voigt is actually suing the authorities that she is right, bro.
Although it's also
like,
it's
let's make science fiction reality.
Yes, of course. But that's a big benefit for females. They know it. Voids, they know it, you know, and they know that there's a big enough chance for them to work out. You see, because she just needs to stir up some publicity, and get some support, and then when there will be such a big, huge social pressure, that they still will give her the win, or at least. There's a big probability for it to happen because I mean you have to understand, like avoiding responsibility and pushing it on men, or on society or on institutions of society, it's always the easy way out, right? So that's why women, so Voids are basically always winning, and they know about this, and they try this when they are young, and no one teaches them that it's wrong, you know, or at least they don't get scolded for it, right? Or not as much as boys get scolded, right? So basically, that's the best example I can tell you, right? There's a boys team, the guy is not hitting the 10th shot, and they still will win 9-0 or 9-1, and then every male, the coach, the dad, the brother, the older brother, the teammates, they all tell him, dude, the last shot was the easiest. We could have won by 10-0, right? As if 9-0 winning 9-0 is not enough. And for a Voigt, she doesn't hit a single shot, and they still come to her and tell her, "Oh, you were playing so good, everything is fine. Don't worry, you missed every shot. Don't worry, it's not your fault." Yeah, it's.
But I would say an interesting exception to this rule that you're explaining right now was the result of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. There's a lot of people she's gonna win, but she actually lost. So that was a good exception to what you're talking about. Yeah,
you're right. Yes,
that was one of the very rare hopefuls out there. No, if you ask.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But probably it's because Johnny Depp is a bigger celebrity than her, so that might also help him, because then in the end, most people probably realize that, oh, wait a second, Johnny Depp is actually a nice guy, and he is. In that relationship, he was treating her very good, right? You know the story, right? How she behaved.
Yeah.
She cut off the tip of his digit, right, with a knife. Yeah. She shat on his bed and things, and he still tried to make it work. And in addition to that, he is also a famous actor who is beloved by many Voids. So probably in the end, when the first facts were coming out, the situation swapped. So there's another study on this, right? And it includes females and males. Obviously, it's clear that a Void will get a lesser sentence for the same crime. That's absolutely clear. But there's also a study done that, like, when a good-looking person, and now let's assume that that Voids are, of course, perceived as the fairer gender, which they are. I think we don't need to argue about this. So even if they are just normal looking, they are perceived as being a valuable, right? So if a very good looking person is using his looks, basically.
That happened with Jamie Mix. Even Judge was simping for him. Yeah.
No. If he's you are right. That's true. But if the crime is very serious and that person is very good looking, then like the people will hate on him because it's blatantly obvious. So a scam. Let's talk about scam. There are studies that show when like a Chad or a Chad Light is using its looks to scam people. Yeah,
Sure.
and the more amount of money he makes, yeah, the more he scams on people and uses his looks to convince people, the higher actually the sentence is. And then this effect of, I don't know how you call it in the black pill, the halo effect, right?
Yeah.
Is actually inverting. So it's actually getting worse for the chat. Yeah.
But this is a little bit more complicated with Amber
Yeah.
Heard.
I know,
I think she's bisexual. She also lived with a woman together when my research are right, and she's narcissistic and borderline. So this is not the typical attractive woman. Yeah, not
And
every attractive woman is psychopath. You know.
Yes, and also she was 20 years younger or 22 years younger than him, which is also.
Besides, she's borderline. And bisexual. She is also a gold digger. Yeah, she is in
of course.
because she was with many celebrities in relationship.
Yeah, and she complained. She complained in the relationship that Johnny Depp is too old, and all of his friends are too old, right? And so she is bored because he and his friends, they like to chill at home.
Such an evil mind. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Johnny Depp made one mistake, letting this chick living with him in one house.
Exactly.
He should take her as a friendship plus, but with separate houses or flats. You know, not living
now
with her.
Now you are talking like the thing that Leo DiCaprio is doing, right?
Yeah, like, he's brutal. Yeah. He drops every woman when she reaches 26. The relationship's over. He's brutal. He's spinning plates, MGTOW.
Yeah, and his love affairs or his midterm partners, they are always 26 or younger. Yeah, while he is now 47 or something like that. You see. Yeah, but he's handsome and he has money. Yeah.
I think he's in his mid-50s. You will never see Leonardo DiCaprio with a poet older than in her 20s. Never.
Let's see how long he can.
At some point you will. No. At some point.
Yeah, okay, when he's 70 maybe. Then he takes
when he's 60, 70 plus. Yeah. Then the girls are 30. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Maddie, stop being guys. Seriously, don't talk. Come on, it's always we were the same topic again. Yeah, you were talking shit about Hormaxers. Yeah, I mean,
me and John were talking about how he was in the army in economics.
Yeah. Yeah, but dudes, but look at the situation. Yeah, what are guys? What are incels? What is a sub 4? Yeah. What is he gonna do? Yeah, that's his only way to get sex. So I mean, stop scolding those guys. Yeah, it's a personal decision. You don't have to talk bad about it. Yeah, in the end, it's a personal decision. What I'm trying to say.
You are right.
Yeah, because a near-cell can be choosy. He can say escort maxing yes or no, but a true cell, a wizard, he has no other option. You know.
Yeah, and then like, what do you want? Do you want these young men to get to get a dysfunction and to fap until they die, or I don't know. Seriously, I'm not wishing any guy, any man to live in his basement the whole time and fap until he dies. I mean, that's brutal. Yeah, that's really brutal. And like there is also statistics or showing that like for fapping for too long of a time leads to ED, yeah, to erectile dysfunction. So
but how?
I mean,
how does it work? Nobody would be able to explain. Like,
no, because look, you are not using. You are just. It's not the same movements. You see, Maddie.
Movements. Listen, there are a bunch of videos like yada yada yada. Men who are fapping just want to feel alive and let them fap, and it's healthy yada yada. And then other camp is saying like it's sinister and unhealthy and cancer yada yada.
No, it's not about morals. It's actually about bodily mechanics. Yeah, but I mean, guys, come on, just be serious. Look at yourself when you were living monk mode. Yeah. And
No,
for
nobody.
a lot of
What do you mean, Mark? What?
yeah,
Who?
when you're having no sex for many years, yeah,
That
He's
is not
speaking
Mark
about
mode.
lifestyles.
That is not Mark mode, I think.
there is. I mean, if you will have most of the time, probably if you are younger, less. If you have sex for the first time, you are not used to this movement, so you can get back pain, yeah, or pain
Backpack?
in
Oh, lol.
I never
pain
heard
in
about
your
this.
hips.
I
I'm
think
not
the
kidding.
issue
Really?
is that the dudes maybe come
Yes.
too fast when they approach a
Or
woman
yeah,
after
or that,
several
of
years.
course,
So maybe you come in like 1 minute or so.
That's also, yeah, but it's a total different word. Yeah, it's different. I actually think there are serious problems when you fap for many years.
The
They're not
erectile
talking about
dysfunction comes more from drug abuse or if you're an alcoholic.
yeah,
I,
but how? Because
I need to know
you,
how is this possible.
as John said, you'll cum way too fast. Yeah. And then again, you are not used to the movement, so you could get pain in your hips or things like that. Yeah. And of course, there's also the mental thing. I mean, like, I don't know if it's really healthy not having any interaction with voids, and you know what I mean, right?
Oh, I was thinking about different mental thing because everybody cum only if there is a correct grip, basically.
Yeah,
In
well,
very correct space, place, so then
but
it's
it's
all
still
about the
not the same.
stimulus. Yeah.
Yes, but it's still not the same.
But the back pain stuff, I never heard about that. That's the first time I'm hearing.
Pain.
Yeah.
But there is erectile dysfunction. So
Maybe if you're
also,
over 40 and try the Kama Sutra,
yeah,
maybe then
probably.
you hurt your back.
But look, for you sitting in your chair or on your couch and wherever and fapping for centuries, yeah, and then having real sex, and there's totally different movements, yeah.
It's correct.
And also you may, as John said, not accustomed to that, and you may cum in 1 minute, yeah, which is also erectile dysfunction, yeah.
Okay, now I see. So erectile dysfunction, it means both coming too
Yeah.
fast or too soon or too
Or-
late, yeah?
Yeah, or it hurts.
Okay. Okay, now I
Yeah.
see. I was so confused, like what exactly it is or how
I
it
avoid
works.
it.
Yeah.
I avoid smashing because my back pain hurts.
But yeah, maybe you are onto something, man.
And I just think about it. I mean, and okay. I mean, I don't want to talk about morals, yeah, because I said it's a personal decision. But just think about it: not having any interaction with the void, yeah, and
Ayebo,
just being a wanking wizard for centuries. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah.
are your testicles so heavy that you get back pain or what? In the triceps?
Nah.
Your private parts are too heavy. They cause like back pain.
Nah, I'm a wizard. I just magically shrink my nutsack here. No, I mean this. I'm sorry to say it. I don't want to be moral or anything, but this is not healthy. Yeah, you have no interaction with females. You are wanking all of the time. I
But
mean,
when I was very young dude and had dates, I
No.
did jerk off before the date that I get not too horny and needy
of course,
at the date.
yeah. So you don't get needy. You could do that. Well, we all know there's more important things like looks, money, status, right?
No.
So, yeah, but it may help. Who knows? May help not to be perceived by the void as an artist, right? And spurging around because you are so fucking horny that you turn to a spurg, right? So yeah, may help. Makes sense. Yeah. Then also when you think about this, so I may sound like Lux Maximus here, yeah. But just think about the old times, right? Just think about the Roman Empire or the Greeks, yeah, where like basically every man was married, yeah, and you had a void, and then basically two families were marrying their kids so they can have offspring, and then they put their wealth together, right, for the next generation. And on the side, all of these Romans and Greeks, they had mistresses, or they were visiting, or they were paying for it, right? So I mean, okay, I mean you cannot compare the past with the time now, but I'm just saying, I mean,
Yeah,
you see, so why was no one like? So how will you judge that empire, which was obviously very successful for a long period of time? I mean, can you really say that like all of the Romans and Greeks they were amoral and they were all bad persons because they were married and were
that
cooning
was
and paying?
different period.
Yeah,
You know, the consensus was different.
I know it was different, but look, it worked out for those men back in the days. That's what I'm trying to say. You see, and no one was
their
talking.
realities were so brutal. This is
Yeah.
going into extremes, you know.
Yeah, competition died in the battlefields. So
Anyways, we
yeah,
are
that's
bringing
true.
this polygamy bullshit into societies in the West again, but subtly this time, you know, covertly.
Yeah.
But it's gonna only
Yeah,
benefit the 5%. So. Oh shit, man. Anyways, I have a question. Anybody is familiar with these food donation services and you know how it works and what's the upside, downside, or some experiences, or the quick chat? Yeah, anybody was doing Bolt or Volt or Grab or some of these? Yeah.
Uber Eats, DoorDash for the American sales.
Because I'm thinking there will be a point where I'm gonna be hired because I already applied for all of them.
Nice.
But
nice, Maddie.
There will be a point where I'm gonna take my first orders, yada yada, and I'm gonna be like making mistakes or some shit. And I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah. I like that. I like that you are doing this because you will be more independent, and I think you will be also make more money than with that job
I don't know. We will see.
You will not break your back, right?
Yeah, maybe this is what I was looking for instead.
Maddie, go back to the warehouse job. Get mocked by the female.
Oh, bro, don't remind me of that land whale back from August and July. Yo, I have nightmares sometimes, you know.
Maybe
listen, it's the unfulfilled revenge that is like biting you constantly.
Maybe how about you doing Uber? That's another option. It's basically the same, right?
No, I want my bicycle to be involved, so...
okay, I see, yeah.
Well, what about that option that I told you about? You said you wanted to message me about that. Did you look into that?
I look into both. I look into both, and...
What do you think?
Not sure if I'm going that way.
Oh, okay.
Maddie, that's good. I hope you make more money so you can stay longer in Thailand.
It's that Trimata, right, Sladro? The first one was
Trima UI and user test. Yeah. Yeah, I think to do it, you have to work on your English accent, because I don't even talk the way I'm talking right now when I use the application. I change my accent completely.
I can also like talk different accents, but I prefer to talk like this. Yeah.
Well, let's see what you got. Let me get a taste of your English American UK accent. Let me see what you got.
No, I was thinking like I can do some Korean accents, you know.
Let's do some.
A very strong Russian accent I can also do. Yeah.
But Maddie, your accent is okay. You don't have a strong Slavic accent, seriously.
Maddie, do some hillbilly English.
No, I'm telling you, I can do only Kuri or a Russian.
Do Korean one. Let's see what you got.
Not tonight, bro.
Come on, do it.
Off the tape. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hello, sir. How may I help you? You ordered a Big McMuddle. Is it right, sir?
No. Maybe this is how they speak in Korea. I don't know how to really do a Korean accent.
Can you do the Chinese one? You need to eat the rye. You eat the rye every day.
I'm not eating.
That's Chinese.
I think I can. I think I can do a decent Scottish accent. For example, all this will sound like if I try to sound like I'm from Scotland, and I don't know really what to say. I guess I'm just tuned into Medicon's
Yeah,
live
yeah. To
stream.
be honest, you don't have to try that much to sound
Yeah, yeah.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slatro, can
Yeah.
you do Liverpool? This is also brutal. Liverpool accent.
Oh
How does
my.
how does it sound? I don't know how it
It's
sounds.
like you just have to imitate Sir Ferguson, right? Manchester United. Like Cristiano, he's like my son.
Soon.
No, no, I don't know, dude. I don't think I
I
can do.
think sorry, that's Manchester. I met a couple from Manchester in on my last Dubai vacation. Man, that accent. They just the O is a U, the A is a I. I mean, wow. Yeah, soon. I have a soon. Yeah, but your accent, that's why I was mistaking you before, because I thought you were Scottish or Irish, right? I asked you. Because I think if you talk with your South African accent, it sounds way more Scottish or Irish than English.
Aye, but all I really need to do to sound like I'm from Scotland is just exhale a little bit more and say things like I and yeah, and
No, no.
you know.
Maybe if I put and everything, maybe
Slatro,
I'm gonna
can
sound
you
like
speak?
Scottish.
Can you speak Afrikaans? Afrikaans?
Yeah. I
Do-
can speak up.
You
Speak
can speak?
Afrikaans.
That's
Oh,
like
should-
Dutch.
Should I speak some now? You guys want to
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah.
Do you have something? Yeah.
Ja, so ek is besig nou om Afrikaans te praat en ek is in divisie saam met Ayebo, Jeweye, Medican en ja, ons is besig om 'n
Goedenavond.
swart pil stream. Hoe swart is
Yeah,
jy?
nice. That's like Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Goeiedag.
That's a mixture of
Goeiedag.
Dutch and
Meuken
English.
in de keuken.
Goeiedag. Ja. Hoe gaan dit?
Do you understand? Goeiedag. Meuken in de keuken.
Nein, ich verstehe nicht, was du sagst.
Was du sagst, yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
German.
almost like that. Yeah, but Dutch is. But I think Afrikaans. There's a lot of Dutch in Afrikaans, right?
Yeah. This is about Afrikaans is about 80% Dutch. So yeah.
Nice. So yeah, and most Dutch people or many Dutch people they understand German. So yeah.
And you have a lot of curry also in like Johannesburg and Kapstadt, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean Gandhi was over there, right? He was practicing law before he went to India.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Gandhi, by the way, guys. What's the hype behind him? Was he a good guy, or what's going on? I don't know much about him.
I think he is celebrated because they got rid of the British emperors. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the whole
Yes.
story.
But many traditional curries really don't like him because they say he could have he gave up too many areas to the Pakistanis and the others. Yeah. So he was
Like-
too soft.
Yeah,
But basically,
like the Punjab. Yeah.
exactly. But basically, probably he had to do it to be able to gain independence, right? So there's a trade-off here. So yeah, but I see that many nationalistic curries have don't talk bad about him, but say he could have done better. Yeah, he
Well,
was too soft.
I think people can always do better, but if he had a decent impact as an individual, I think that's enough. I think that's good that someone can do
Yeah.
that.
And what I heard that he's basically on every Indian how do you
Currency.
call it?
Banknote.
Currency, yeah, all
I
the
think-
banknotes.
I
on every
think the
banknote.
famous Gandhi movie with Ben Kingsley as main actor is
Oh, yes.
it's too rainbow painting the whole
course.
reality. I think the real story is something in between, you know.
Yeah. Dude, just if you are a bald cell, just be Ben Kingsley, right?
Mhm.
It's really that easy. Or
Just be Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jason Statham, dude.
But Ayebo,
Jeff Bezos, how about that?
if you talk to old boomer folks, they if you speak about who they had a crush on in their youth, they often mention Gilles Brenner, yeah, and this dude was
Oh,
old
yeah,
like
yeah.
motherfucker. I don't know why they
Yeah.
all attracted by Jules Brynner. Yeah,
because he had
he
perfect
played in
bones.
this classic pirate movies always the captain.
And also Western.
Yeah.
Westworld.
Hmm.
Or by the
But
generation of.
this was basically the taste of our grandmothers, you know.
Yeah, basically, my mother and all her friends are basically big fans of Richard Gere, right? I mean, just think about
I know
Pretty
that
Woman.
my mom had a crush on Robert Redford in the 80s.
Yeah, and that one, Robert Redford, and the other guy, Michael.
Clooney.
What's his? Yeah,
No?
but Clooney is newer generation. Clooney is,
Really?
Every generation
that
of
old.
boys has a different ideal chat stereotype.
And just and
Well, my mom was attracted to Nicolas Cage. That was her thing.
Oh,
She really
nice.
What?
liked it.
This dude is not
Interesting,
even good looking.
because he's Norwoody.
Yeah, exactly.
Cage.
Do you know he's the son of Francis Ford Coppola?
No,
Yeah.
no, the
He's the son of Francis Ford
no,
Coppola.
it's not the son. Not the son. His father is the what is it, not cousin? What is it called? He's related to Francis Ford, but he's not his son. I think his father is the brother of Francis Ford.
Nephew.
Matthew. Okay.
Nephew, sorry. Not non-native speaker.
Yeah, but it's family. It's family.
Yeah, sure, close family.
And
of
look, Tom Cruise wouldn't consider a Chad nowadays. Yeah, he lives
Yeah.
from his old fame. This dude is too short. He's a midget.
But look, he has a great body. How old is he? 65, 62? Look, he still has a great body. He works out. He
But
does
in the new Tom
testosterone
Cruise movie,
replacement.
there's so much filters and shit, you know.
Yeah, of
you
course,
mean,
but
yeah?
still. Yeah, but still, look. Just look at, like, have you watched the latest Top Gun movie? Maverick?
Yes, on Amazon.
But look,
yeah.
he has more muscle than all of us guys. I'm just saying, and he's also not fat or anything. So
Yeah.
of course there's testosterone. It's
TRT.
plastic surgery,
No,
right?
TRT. All of them are on TRT.
And also plastic surgery.
By the way, every time you see in the streets, or anytime you see, I don't know, in the workplace or grocery store, whatever you go, you see slightly shredded looking guy who is with white hair already. You can count on the fact that
Yes, of course.
TRT is going on, basically.
Yeah, I will
Shredded
also
old
on
dude,
TRT.
basically. Yeah, that is very hard, natural way without additives.
I can tell you guys, I will also hop on TRT around 50, because 55 plus, that's like old. So
Correct.
you want to hop on it before you turn 55 to keep that 50 is, or even now. Probably, I mean, what I've heard, all of these guys in Hollywood and even the ladies, they hop on TRT, they start doing TRT
But of course, we are talking about professional supervision. Don't do this like alone.
Of course.
Why would you do it now? Because then the node would creep in, right? The node repo would come for you really quickly. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think.
Yeah, I already have Norwood 5, so.
Ivo has only hair in his ears now.
I look like Ben Kingsley already, and I'm 40.
Ben Kingsley maxing. He has to lose weight, like he played the Gandhi role, you know.
I don't even know who
You
that
have
is.
to be skinny. Don't eat anymore.
What?
Yeah, but
Go underweight. Stop eating. Look like Gandhi Max.
oh yeah, yeah. Just protest and don't eat.
Only mineral water until autumn.
Oh man, no, because I had this conversation with a good friend of mine, and that guy is a biology professor. Yeah, and I was talking to him about this, and he said about TRT. Yeah, and he said basically those guys in Hollywood, they started with middle of their 30s, yeah, or end of their 30s, yeah. And I asked him like why, and he said like the earlier you start, the longer you can contain that look when you started. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, you see. So because I asked him, I said like, okay, but then I heard it's not that it's it's dangerous and what the hell. And he said, well, okay, you are just taking the amount of testosterone of an 18 or 20-year-old guy, so basically the peak of growth, yeah, and you are not taking like the 50 times the amount or like 80 times the amount like Schwarzenegger or Stallone, right? So it's really not that dangerous. And what our friend from South Africa said is definitely true. There's also studies to this, that like all of these athletes who are on gear, yeah, you have a higher chance to get like illnesses, but you need to have a predisposition for this. So let's say you would get Norwood with 50 or 40. When you are on gear, you'll get it 10 years earlier, right? Or 15 years earlier. When you would develop, let's say your parents have cancer, and you wouldn't develop cancer because, so with gear, there's a higher chance of you also getting that cancer because it's in your genes. So, but then again, we are talking about professionals, right? Who are taking way more testosterone than like a 20-year-old, yeah? So probably if you lower the amount, you may be not affected, yeah? Or not as much.
Yeah.
So, I mean, those guys in Canada and US, the actors, they are doing this since centuries already, and they start like around 35 or in their 30s, and they are, of course, there's this anti-aging clinics. You just walk in, and a doctor will just check you and keep track on your body values, right? So you make sure that there's nothing. Yeah.
I sneeze. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. So there's definitely a consideration to this, and don't start it too late. And I don't know. I just know there are 2 points. One is around age 40, where you will drop, your testosterone level will drop, and you will feel it. And that's also the reason why a lot of professional sportsmen are quitting at the end of their 30s. Basically, there's only a few professional sportsmen who continue with 40 or 41, 42. Very few, like Michael Jordan, or some exceptions. Most professional sportsmen, they quit 30s, from early 30s, mid 30s to end of 30s, yeah. And so that's a reason for this, because your body changes, your testosterone level drops, and of course they are also. They have used up joints and muscles, and they got hurt, and a lot of times there's another reason. And there's a second point, which is 55. And when you reach 55, there's another huge drop in testosterone levels.
No way.
Yeah, I'm talking, yes. And you will feel it because it's different. The years before and after, it's dropping slowly, so it may feel like it's similar. So 30, let's say 38 will feel similar to 31, yeah. The end of your 30s will feel similar to the beginning of your 30s, but around 40, yeah, you will feel it within 1 to 2 years. You will feel like something is changing, and your body and your recovery is worse than before. And it happens again with 55. And then when you are older than 55, it's basically really over, yeah. 55 plus is really, really over. And you just have to look at these pictures of, let's just take professional actors, or don't take professional actors because they have TRT and they have plastic surgery. Just take former sportsmen, yeah? Just look at, I don't know, famous basketball players or famous football players, and search for pictures when they are in their 30s, when they are 40 something, and 55 or 60. Yeah, and just compare. You will see a difference, yeah? It's like,
If I get what you mean. Even if we look at Kobe Bryant, for example, of how he looked like and how he looks like now, like he doesn't look that good now. So yeah.
Yes, or Michael Jordan, who is even older. So I'm not talking about being fat, yeah, because that can be managed even with 50 or 60, but it's obviously super hard. It will get harder and harder with every year. I'm talking about the skin, the face, and the hair, yeah. So what you see around 40. You will see the hair, the first wrinkles will start to appear. Yeah, you will see first hair loss. Yeah, so not Norwood 1 anymore, but Norwood 2. and the first wrinkles, yeah, and the glow of the skin, yeah, is missing, yeah, the collagen, yeah, is starting to disappear, yeah, that's the start. With 55, you will see like a lot of these former, let's say, athletes, yeah, they have gray hair, yeah, or they are now at Norwood 3 or 4, yeah, they have a lot more wrinkles, yeah, and they look like your granddad, yeah, they have white hair, yeah, and they have a lot of more wrinkles, yeah. So like 55 is like if you get to 55 or older, it's over, yeah. There's nothing attractive more in a man who is 55 or older because he's full of wrinkles, yeah, and his hair are gone or mostly white, yeah. So yeah, and what you said before, I don't agree on, because yeah, men age like wine. Yeah, man. I mean, the value of man probably was never there, at least for sub 8s. Yeah, so there's straight from the start, a man has less value. Yeah, but still, like, I mean, a 45, 50-year-old woman cannot have kids anymore. Yeah, and she will look like that. You will see in her looks mostly. And yeah,
old wine gets into vinegar.
of course, but men have, in my opinion, 10 more years. Obviously, we all peak at 20, yeah, on a hormone level, yeah. So obviously, we all peak at 20, but I really believe that a man they will sustain themselves for 10 more years, yeah. And it makes sense, just from the perspective that when you look at women, or most women, yeah, there are exceptions here, and there's plastic surgery and there's genetics and whatever. But if you look at most women who are 45, 50 plus, they don't look like they can have kids anymore because their body is just broken down, yeah? And they can't, yeah? So it's over for them. But for men, basically, it's never over. They can make kids until the day they die because there's Viagra, yeah? So they sustain longer, in my opinion. And there's also statistics proving this, because most foids on dating app, you can set on dating app the date range you are looking for, right? Mm-hmm. So there's statistics done on this, and most foid put the dating age they are looking for +2 to +7 years older. So on average, that's like, I don't know, something like 4 or 5 years. So they are looking for, they are okay with finding partners who are between 2 to 7 years older. So you see, so that should prove you that men sustain their looks or their attractive level longer. And obviously, okay, we have an attractive level which is lower straight from the start, right? So yeah, I would say men have 10 years longer, or probably even 15. If it's only if you only judge the looks level, the attractiveness, yeah, probably until 50 or 55, when like most men with white hair. Yeah.
Me and Readinfo called this fertility pill, and on one live stream we did like we were talking about how it's a coin flip when after 40 for women it's a coin flip.
Yes, it is.
But there are cases when even 75-year-old men still have kids.
Of course.
Crazy.
I'm not saying. Well, it's genetics, right? It's also it's a mix of genetics of how you diet, yeah, how you treat yourself. If you smoke heavily, if you drink heavily, if you work heavily, how much rest you get, yeah, what kind of food you eat, how much food you eat, yeah, and of course genetics, right? That's probably the main factor, yeah, because we all know it. A small guy who can't jump will never make it to the NBA and be a professional basketball player, right? So probably genetics is just like looks, number one, yeah.
I think it's interesting how that works, because when we look at it initially, we see that women, they are considered in a biological context, they are considered more valuable because of their lack of ability to reproduce as much as men. So we as men, we can continue inseminating women forever, whereas they're very limited in their reproductive capability. However, even though they are considered more valuable in that biological context, why is it that when they get older and they're able to reproduce a lot less, shouldn't they have become more valuable then? Because they're able to reproduce a lot less, but instead they become less valuable when they become older. Because if the rarity of the ability to reproduce was indicative of their value, why doesn't it carry on after the woman becomes 30 years old?
Yeah, but
Why does
yeah,
suddenly they become less valuable? You know? I don't know.
Because it's not only the chance to reproduce, it's also the quality of the outcome, right? The older the foid gets, the higher the chances for miscarriage or disablement, right? So you see, so producing healthy offspring is a bare minimum. Producing healthy offspring who are also tall and handsome and have a full set of hair is like maximum. Yeah, that's chat maxing. So now you may be right when saying like, okay, they can reproduce less, so men would need to take care less of prevention, or from another perspective, it would be more, they would lose power. Yeah, I understand, but they also, your possibility of giving birth to a not successful heir, right, is much higher, you see. And it's always about producing the chattiest heir you can produce, right? So yeah, on the one side they are able to produce to get pregnant less, but on the other side the chances are much higher. The older a woman is, the much higher the chances to have any kind of complication during pregnancy and giving birth. So
The way I see it now, is they have a really small window of when
Yes,
they are considered to be very valuable. It's a small window compared to
it
the
is.
entire lifetime. It's maybe around what, 15 years? 15 years that they are considered really valuable, but after that then it's over.
Well, 15 to 45. Let's take 45 just to
No,
be
no, 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 no.
sure.
I mean 15 years in the context of from when they maybe, let's say, 13 years old up until 28 years old. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, peak fertility is 15 to or 12, whatever, to 30. Yeah. So when a void gets, it starts already around 30, 31. So every year will reduce the chance for the void to get pregnant, and once they reach 40, the chances, in addition to the chance for her to get pregnant, when they reach 40, then it starts with the chance of miscarriage or disablement, or all of these complications are added. Yeah, so you are right. Peak fertility is whatever, 13, 14, 15 to 30. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's very, yeah, it's a limited. Yeah, but then again, it makes sense, right, biologically, because the female needs to be as healthy and young as possible to produce healthy heirs, right? I mean, makes sense on the from biological point of thinking, right? I mean, garbage in, garbage out, right? This is you want to make a 50-year-old woman pregnant. I mean, take a guess what will most likely happen. Yeah. I mean, there's somebody who is already getting old. Yeah. So I wouldn't take chances. I'm just saying. I know there's you can read in heroics, void heroics. You can read it in the newspaper.
Yeah.
You hear it in the news. Void heroics, like a 55-year-old getting a healthy child. Wow, that's 1 out of a million voids. Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
it's unbelievable. And then you hear these voids talking like, yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about, because we women, we can get children with 40, with 50, with even with 60. Yeah, we are 1 out of 1,000. Yeah, can. And it's not you, girl, you know? Hey, you cannot tell people the truth. They will just like be offended, right?
Yeah. Well, I've been I've been here for a bit, and I think I'm going to call it quits for now, guys. Probably hop in the next live stream or in VC later on. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and thank you guys for participating. Goodbye to all the guys in chat.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.
Good luck. Thank you.
See you next time. So,
Yeah.
Maddie, what's the plan?
Yes.
When are you going back to Thailand?
Yeah, I'm
My land.
checking. I'm browsing like prices of tickets, but at the same time, I need to really check how much at some
Yeah,
decent amount it has to be. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna give it like 6 more weeks, yeah, or
Mm.
2 months at least.
yeah. I can only tell you to book like at least 1 month in advance because like around 1
I
month.
know, but
the
I need
prices,
to
yeah.
have assurances and security.
Well-
I need to have completely assured it's 100% proof.
Okay.
Nothing go wrong. It has to be
Yeah.
lined up. The amount of planning that goes into it.
Of course, yes.
I don't see anything in the quick chat. Yeah, nobody asking anything. Worst case scenario, we're gonna wrap it up in like 1 hour.
You have to work today, Maddie.
No, on Tuesday I have a long wage. So there is this Eastern holidays, by the way, these days right now.
Yeah, it's
In
next
Slavic
week, right?
country, it's so annoying because
Yeah.
everything is closed, including banks, which you can't even make transactions. Yeah. I tried.
Orthodox Church is 1 or 2 weeks later than the Catholic Church.
If you want meal,
Eastern.
gas station only, basically. Yada.
Yeah, for
€2,
us
1 liter,
here,
GG.
yeah, for us here in the West, it was this weekend. Friday closed, Sunday obviously closed, and Monday closed, and tomorrow everything is closed. So I had to do groceries on Saturday, and it was full of people.
Correct.
Yeah.
So heavy wage on Tuesday, and I applied for the delivery stuff, and I need to make use of the bicycle. I mean, there is no way around.
Maddie, are most people in Slovakia Orthodox Christians?
Nobody's Orthodox here.
Catholic.
Catholics.
Slovakia.
Yeah.
Catholics, okay.
Yeah, half Catholic,
But-
other half atheist. That's it. End of story.
But for Catholics, Eastern is this weekend, Maddie.
Correct. From Friday to tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. So mystery streaming tonight, 10 p.m., which is
Oh, nice.
2 hours
You join
from
him?
now already.
You'll join him?
Sometimes I tune in and I have it in the background while I'm doing some browsing, and research and like this. I got this. I'm
Oh.
reselling those T-shirts, like I told you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then it depends on the guest. Sometimes you have good guests, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's annoying. Maybe I'm gonna grab another coffee in a few minutes. What else? Snuggle that
Coffee
like
making.
button. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how about you, but yeah, if I don't drink coffee, I have like a headache. Very
Yeah,
bad
it's
one.
helpful. Exactly.
Caffeine cell.
Yeah.
I usually drink my coffee like at 6 to 7 because it helps you stay awake until midnight.
Ayebo, you have to drink coffee hard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that still available in Germany? That Boomer coffee?
Yeah,
is
I
it-
think so, yeah.
Or
But I didn't
Well-
seen it lately. Yeah. And it tastes awful. I better
Yes.
drink no coffee than coffee hard.
Yes. Or while Maddie is doing his coffee, he's making coffee, I have a topic for you, John. So it's unbelievable that
Go ahead.
So you could just go and make a coffee while we
Just
while we
don't bring the
discuss this.
the J topic, please. All right.
Okay. No. It's unbelievable that, you know, like before in the 90s, probably even early 2000, right, when all of these Western Germans were geomaxing in Eastern Europe. Remember, John? Yeah. So it's unbelievable how quickly things change, right? You cannot geomax as a Western European now. You cannot geomax in Eastern Europe anymore. Yeah.
Correct.
So probably you can, okay, because of course you have different looks and more
Okay,
money. Yeah.
If you are hold on, if you are somebody
Yeah.
like Andrew Tate, you can do that. And
Yeah, of course,
and
because-
look how he ended up, by the way, for those 2
Yeah.
months. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
highly not recommended to go here.
By the way, all of the kids of my friends, yeah, who are all in between, I don't know, 6 to 12 or 6 to 13, yeah, they all know Mr. Top G, yeah, they all know Mr. Worldwide, yeah, just saying, you see, he's very famous with the kids, yeah. Obviously, they don't understand or they don't know that he's a scammer, yeah, and they don't know about the pills. But they know that he's a cool guy. Yeah, he's a trash talker. Yeah, he talks what he wants to talk. Yeah, he doesn't. So he is kind of a rebel, you know. And they kind of heard it from YouTube. And but he's also, even with the kids, he's a controversial figure because they make jokes about him.
And who are you talking
His
about?
Mr. Tochi, Andrew Tate, Mr. Worldwide.
His content, his lectures, is basically a hardcore repacked version of Anthony Robbins.
Yeah, exactly.
It's nothing new on the market.
Yeah, but even the kids know him. Imagine, he made it that far that basically all of the kids of my friends or co-workers know him. They know him, but he is a controversial figure with the kids.
And listen,
because of
hold
the
on.
one- Yeah.
I was thinking, every time you have a campaign on the internet that is giving a starting fee, a reward for something, it spreads like a wildfire. And I think he kinda did that, yeah? Like he promised, if you share this link, yada yada yada, 5% of this, percent of that, yada yada. An empty promises pyramid game, yeah? One of the biggest, by the way, this decade,
Yes.
if I don't mistake. Hustler University. Bro, imagine, I was like, even I did the maybe mistake of sharing his video, but only because I found them based, only because
Only
of that.
because-
I did not even know there is some Hustler University going on. Yeah.
But you know, look, most normies, yeah, will rather turn to Tate than listen to Mysteries or your stream. You see? So in a sense, probably the manosphere, yeah, can even be thankful to Tate. Yeah, I know he is a scammer, yeah, but he wakes up guys. Obviously, he takes advantage of them, yeah, but at least he changes their mind. Not completely, because this would mean that he cannot control them anymore, and he cannot take their money anymore. But at least it's a start. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Probably that's our only choice, because you and Mystery, you will never go mainstream. Yeah, be sure about that. Yeah.
Correct.
So
Such fate would actually destroy the whole spirit of this small private coping circle we have, you know. So
exactly, yes. Going.
Like for
going
example,
mainstream.
Tate and his Bugatti. To be honest, I have to be really honest. I'm actually scared to sit in a Bugatti and put transmission into any number there is, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like crash and kill myself. It's just
I
not
know
my
what you
style,
mean.
yeah. If you know what I mean.
Yo,
Just
maybe
give me
I
bicycle
like
or scooter.
yes,
I mean, come
yes.
on, like.
Maybe I would prefer Maddie on a bicycle than Tate in a
Fuck
Bugatti.
yeah.
Just saying.
Train your legs.
Because
Don't
more
skip the
real.
leg day. Yeah.
Yeah, because I could never have these conversations with anyone in Tate's circle. You see?
No, listen. I was actually ending up watching some documentary about Tate and how he is actually putting those people into cages to fight MMA fighters.
Yes.
Random dude that paid €5,000 is sent to prove his masculinity in some fight with some stranger that will beat him up to a pulp.
With some professional, right? With some professional boxer or
Yeah,
kickboxer. Yeah.
he will
Yeah.
put you in a cage. No, now
Yes.
prove me like you're a man, and he puts a fighter on you. And if you
Yeah,
can't resist, yeah, you are a piece of shit to him. Sure? Yeah.
Yeah, because we're again at the point where men cope with getting angry and
Yeah.
getting even violent, because anger can lead to violence. Yeah, so that's considered manly because that's the way men cope most of the time, while foids are just like turning into professional victims. Yeah, and are looking for attention. So yeah, he's using things that are considered to be manly. Yeah, I mean, okay, those guys who fight against professional boxers, it's their fault if they bleed or if their nose is broken, right? So yeah, I mean, there's a difference between being stupid and being manly, right? And yeah.
Sure. Even that bullshit, like alpha, beta, sigma, gamma, whatever the
Oh,
shit.
God.
Imagine some confused zoomer gonna find this sigma bullshit and he gonna interpret
Yes.
this like just be arrogantly
Oh,
nonsense, arrogance, aggressive bullshit. Yeah.
yeah.
And he gonna call himself sigma or some shit.
And obviously, everyone who is not an alpha has to be a sigma, right? Because no one wants to be the beta, right?
Yeah. But in reality, you are only what Void thinking of you. So
Of course you are. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I was also thinking about this because, I mean, in such a system, right, Mehdi and John, the
hold on,
only
I'm not
thing
sure
you
if
yeah,
we are live. Hold on, I need to double check.
yeah.
Well,
Why there's fucking snow in your game? This is
can you check
disgusting.
if we are live? Because my page is somehow scrambled.
Yeah, we are live. It's audio and picture moving.
Strange.
It's not freezing on my computer, the live stream. I have it in another window. Just muted. But the NPCs are moving in your game and the audio is
Yeah,
okay.
because I am. No. Something is wrong. But
No
it was-
effect. No effect on the stream.
Hold on, I will refresh this. We will see what happened. Yeah. Yeah, some kind of loading is going on. I will see. Yeah, go ahead. Maybe 50% chance we are alive. It's just I can't see any panel here, so.
Yeah, we are live. I just checked on my other PC. We are live.
Yeah, my
So,
panel
yeah,
is
so-
broken. Yeah, I can't see any quick
Yeah,
chat, nothing.
but it's live.
Weird.
It's just live. I just heard you saying the same things 30 seconds later. There's this delay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we are definitely live.
Good.
Yeah, anyways, I just have one topic and then I leave. It's just like, if you think about it, the worse the system gets, yeah, or the circumstances, the more you need to have some workarounds, yeah? So basically, Mehdi, what you are doing and geomaxing is nothing else than a workaround, yeah? It's like you have to do something because the system is just not serving you, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's restricting sub 5 men from being able to find a partner, yeah, an equivalent
Correct.
partner. Let's put it that way. And now let's think about like what could come. Yeah, now let's say they implement the digital currencies, yeah, or let's say they implement a social credit score just like in China, yeah.
Okay.
So you will need more workarounds, yeah. So because like you need or you want, everyone wants to have a free, fulfilling and happy life, right?
Sure.
So doing this workaround and geomaxing will fulfill you in probably 2 areas. One is like partner, finding a partner, yeah, finding a void, and the other one is probably having a good life because everything is cheaper in Thailand, yeah. If you can secure and maintain a Western salary, or if you have huge savings, yeah, or better both. So you could like leave this system here in the West, which is very hard to find a equivalent partner, yeah, and also is the inflation here is through the roof, yeah, and your money is not worth anything anymore in your own country, yeah. So you could max on that, yeah. You are just doing a workaround by leaving, yeah. So, but then let's think about if this even gets worse in the future. Yeah, let's say they implement, I don't know, that's just the idea. I think most of these things will never be implemented, but hey, what do I know? So let's say there will be travel restrictions, yeah,
Yeah,
because
that
of
happened.
because of a virus, yeah,
Another one.
or
Yeah.
yeah, or a climate, or because of climate change, yeah.
Yeah.
Or because of what reason, whatever, just like coming up with Drolix's idea that the West will not let his educated and skilled people leave, yeah. So you will have these restrictions, and then probably, let's say they implement a social credit score just like in China, yeah, because it's already there in China. So that's another restriction. So I mean, basically, Mehdi, think back. It's like the Eastern Europe or Slovakia before before Soviet Union crashed, right? Dissolved, yeah. So you couldn't leave your country, right? Socialism, communism was bullshit, yeah. So all of these things, right? You were restricted on so many levels. So for you to lead a happy life, a fulfilling life, you had to work around the system, right? Because you still had to get yours, yeah? So basically geomaxing is the same concept, right? You have to get yours. You want to get yours, yeah? You want to live a fulfilling, happy life, and with a Western salary or with Western savings, you can do that at the moment in Thailand, right? So what I'm trying to say, whenever there is some restrictive system, which is obviously not in your own best interest, you have to come up with a solution, yeah?
Yeah.
With a workaround, yeah?
From the anger, from the 5 stages of grief.
But then, of course, you had to start doing something, because just talking about it and planning it, and then you know what I mean, right? So you see, that's where the anger comes in, and anger is basically the last step, yeah, or the second last step, because the last one is like saying, okay, I tried, or okay, I'll take it, whatever it is, how it is, yeah, I accept it. I think the last one is acceptance, right, Mehdi? Yeah. So the second last one is probably anger, and anger is such a huge motivator. Yeah, it just like in your example, let you improve your push-ups from 10 to 200 a day. You see, so
Yeah, that was the red pill stage, but the black pill stage, when you discover like the fact that you can have that child treatment in a SEA, and recently all the things are good over there. Weather, prices, recently even weed is legal.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
like,
Mehdi,
the
I also
attitudes, you
yes.
know, it's so good.
Mhm. But I also say like, okay, well, look, you will not be chat over there. Yeah, I mean you will. Well,
No, no, no,
they
no,
will
hold on.
treat
I
you.
was
Yeah,
describing overcoming the
uh,
fear of like pulling this off,
yeah.
to go there and do it, basically.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But still,
Yeah.
even if you go there, yeah, you may have more chances. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah, but still, I mean, those fights will still not develop carnal
Fascination.
fascination for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say. You may be white, you may be taller than the average guy over there. Yeah, like okay, good.
Sometimes, yeah, but it fades away until after like 2
Yes,
weeks usually with these
yes,
girls.
yes. So probably what I said before I left, many hours before, it's really probably advisable to follow all of these rules we made up here or we're thinking
Of
about it, right?
course.
Never
Of
bring her
course.
to the West, never make children, never buy an apartment, right? Move on to the next one once she gets annoying and constantly shit tests you
That
and
is actually not easy to do. You
I
know.
know it's not easy because you are a man and there's just like Red Info said, yeah. Red Info said that it's in your genetics, right? So
Which I'm trying to
so
say,
it's
monkey branching for men and women, totally different dimensions. Super easy for them,
no,
super hard
but
for men.
no. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, but think about it. In Thailand, you can get a new partner within
It's not
weeks,
that easy.
right?
Not that easy. Yeah.
It is, Maddie. Come on, what are you
I was
talking
recently
about?
describing how too many red flags recently. Yeah, you have to really filter out a lot of red flags. Yeah.
Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, but still, it's way more easier than here. It's not
And
a
guess
thing
what?
of
Even if you find
yeah,
eligible person,
yeah.
100% chance taken. She's taken because such a quality, you know, always
Well, I
attracts some Tetra Cheng or something, some foreigner usually.
Tetra Cheng, yeah.
Tetra Cheng or some
Tetra,
other expat. I mean, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but still, I mean, you could get a 6 or a 7, maybe, you know what I mean?
Maybe, who knows? This
So
rankings makes no sense. It's more about
yeah,
preferences and how lifestyles, you know, and stuff. You
yeah.
know, they all
No,
look like Pocahontas. Yeah,
yeah,
they all look the same. Control C,
yeah.
Control V. Yeah. So no, personality matters. Yeah, when it comes to this, you
Yeah,
have to
but
choose
you will,
carefully.
Mehdi, you will not find out the real personality of your partner for the first, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 months, right?
Yeah, it's like winning a lottery, which, well, by the
Yeah.
way,
So
happened to me. But yeah,
yeah, so you need actually to get in a relationship. Yeah, I'm not talking about as early as possible, but yeah, and then you will find out like when you spend a lot of times with her, when you live with her under the same roof, etc., then you'll find out. Yeah. So you need to get in a relationship to find out. Yeah, because once you move in with her or she moves in with you and you spend more time together, things will change. Yeah, more likely than before. Yeah, so you basically need to be in a relationship with her to find out. So, and in Thailand or wherever, Southeast Asia or South America, you don't need to wait months or even years to get your next partner, right? Well, it's never easy what I'm trying to say.
I
I understand
haven't
that.
had enough time to test it out. You know how my story.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but next time when you
Yeah.
go there next time you can. You
But
see?
listen, my Firefox just
Yeah.
froze up. I have no
All
idea
right.
how it's possible that live stream is rolling, but I'm gonna restart it. So 50% chance we crash, and
Mm.
let's do this. Okay. Having trouble getting your pages back. What? Restoration, bullshit, blah blah blah. Testing 1 2. 3. Let's see. Test based. Okay, we are live. Okay, good shit, man. Yeah, there was a Firefox glitch. I see 18 people in the house. Look, now I see quick chat. So many questions here.
Yeah, Maddie, don't use Firefox. That Java engine will just like blow up. Yeah.
It
use
is bloating
use Chrome.
and then like bloating,
Yes.
lagging. So what do you
Yeah.
recommend?
Use Chrome.
Chrome?
Chrome doesn't have that problem, or less.
Yeah. But how do I transfer like all these very interesting tags? I mean,
Google it. Should be
tabs.
possible. You
Yeah.
can export and
Good.
import, as
Really?
I know, between.
Okay.
Yeah. You can transfer between browsers,
Including saved
including
passwords.
even Edge. Yeah.
It's including saved logins.
Ooh, probably. I don't know.
Okay.
You can Google this.
Good.
Yeah, but Firefox is super bloaty. It's like Firefox is fat maxing.
Yeah, it is. To a
You
point
can also
where...
test Brave browsers on the Chrome engine.
Yeah, I've been told about Brave by reading info, I think. I'm not sure if I can trust these third-party softwares, you know. I mean, when it comes to those zero-day updates, patches, you know, how fast
No,
they
maybe
can
you
deliver.
can.
Yeah.
You don't need a third-party tool. You can just export with one browser and import with the next one. It's all in your browser.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not so sure about the saved password, but I'm sure about the links and everything else.
But yeah, we're gonna make a poll about this question with browsers. But first, let's have our favorite tune. Yeah, baby. Jason Statham in the house, kicking doors, doing some judo and jiu-jitsu or whatever. So which 4 options should I put? Firefox? Chrome? What else is there? It would be...
Edge.
That I just wanted to say that would be pathetic if some of our boils are actually went that way, no? What do you think?
Yeah. Microsoft Edge, and on Apple is Safari. That's the 4 big ones.
Safari
Yeah,
and...
Chat uses a 10K Apple Power Mac.
Yeah, but just you could ask for Firefox or Chrome basically on Windows. Yeah.
I did this, look.
That's... Oh.
Yeah.
Maddie, use Netscape. That's the real instant browser.
That's right.
From the 90s. Downgrade to Windows 95. And then install Netscape.
Did they renew their reputation with that?
Netscape is died.
No, I mean Edge recently.
I didn't test it. When I tested Edge, it was creepy.
It was cringe, yeah. All these Microsoft pages that I did never ask.
Popping, this search engine from Microsoft, such a scam. Come on.
Yeah. Pop-ups everywhere, blocking everything. Yeah.
I rather use Operas. The newest version from Operas, okay, but don't use it very often.
What, we're gonna do some intermention? Or chatki britki? Or drink some Supreme Gentleman drink? But yeah, thanks gentlemen for joining in. Hi, Ebo, John.
Yep.
Sunday evening, 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna grab coffee. The mic is yours.
John,
Yes.
let's talk about that topic I was starting before. So you are, so yeah, even Eastern Europe is not working for Western European cells or
I
guys
guess
anymore.
so, but my last travel to Eastern Europe is
Yeah.
basically, oh shit, 25 years ago. So I
But
have no
yeah,
opinion on Eastern Europe, you know.
probably it works, right? Because you have the different looks and you have the money, right? At least if you have Western savings or a Western monthly salary, right? But then again, I think it's not much of a big difference, right? You cannot even compare it to. It's uncomparable. It's just such a marginal difference, probably. Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's basically the same. Yeah. It's not worth it. So you'd rather go to Southeast Asia or Mexico or wherever. Yeah. I believe, because I tried this, right? I tried locations all over Eastern Europe on dating apps, and it was basically the same like in Germany. In Germany, I could get nothing, yeah, or obese single moms who are 35, 40, yeah. And in Romania, I could get or tried Romania, I tried Hungary, I tried Yugoslavia, like a lot of Eastern countries, and on those dating apps, I could get like average foids who are 35, you know, who are not obese, who are most of them don't.
Moldovia.
Yeah, but but it was also like very few of them, so it was
Yeah.
not even worth it. The amount of answers I get, it's a little better probably because I got more answers from average looking foids who don't have kids, who are not obese, yeah. And while here in the West or in Germany, it's basically the only one who answers me is it's obese single moms, yeah. So it's a little better, but is it worse to geomax to Eastern Europe, you know? So because as I told you, like the amount of answers is still bad, yeah. And still no one writes you when you set your location on. I tried it out back in the days, and I used like the Tinder and OkCupid and Badoo, so basically the three big dating apps, and it was like almost as bad. So yeah, it's not much of a change. Yeah. And of course, no one wrote me. It's just basically the same like in Germany. Yeah, no one wrote me. And okay, the ones who answered me, they were less obese and had less children. Let's put it that way. So it seems to be a little better. Yeah.
Yes. Don't let the stream die. Talk.
Well, I talked like all of the time. It's your
Yeah,
turn now,
because
guys.
because no one is joining at the moment. Where are all the cells?
They are rotting.
Yeah, the sticking guests from the Discord. Where are they?
Yeah, but
Coffee cell is back.
let's see the results of the poll. Wow.
Huh? What is it?
7 votes.
Interesting. What is
What's
the
it?
other?
What's the result?
What is this?
Chrome.
What is this browser called? Otter. I never heard about this Otter. Do you know?
Oh,
Is
can
it
you say it?
Otter? O
Ot.
T H E R. Oh shit!
Other.
It is
Jesus
sending us
Christ.
ER. Look at that. Otter is sending
Ah.
us ER.
Otter.
No,
All right. So which ones? Like
Yeah. Windows Edge.
Yeah.
Samsung browser.
you can use Yandex.
Xiaomi
It's
browser.
Russian browser.
Yeah, but Yandex is not a browser, it's a site. Or do they have a browser?
They have a browser.
Ah, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Tencent?
Yes.
It's
They
like
have
owning
WeChat.
probably no. It
Yes.
appears these fucker own like quarter of all the cyberspace in the world.
Yes.
It's insane.
They have WeChat, they have
And
TikTok, they produce
Listen, the Chinese
movies.
social media are one up. It's a one fucking up for everything.
Yes.
It's
that's true.
insane. Do you think
That's
we are
true.
heading to that direction? They are the archetype.
Well, if you looked at what happened during the 3 years of Corona, the rich got richer, the poor get poorer. Yeah. So no one is stopping those companies from doing what they want. So we are going exactly in that direction. Yeah. And all of the China reached the point where they are now just because of Western money and Western corporation. Yeah. And I think our Western overlords are seeing this, how effectively they can use their population, yeah, and control them, and they are totally convinced, yeah. So we are going in that direction. That's why I said before, let's think about, or let's assume we are also getting a social credit score just like the Chinese, probably in 5 to 10 years, yeah. I mean, this system is very successful in using its people, right, and producing things, yeah. And of course, it's growing. I mean, China wouldn't be the people in China probably would revolt by now if there wouldn't be economic growth. So in China is growing. The economy is still growing. I think it's the only one, together with Russia or another state, which had growth during Corona. But okay, those are communist
sure?
numbers, so they may be fake, yeah. So anyways, but they had fantastic growth, and a lot of people got richer, yeah. A lot of people moved into the cities and now have a good life, and yeah, so they did everything right, while at the same time they still maintained control on their population, yeah, which the West did not.
Yeah, Mogmaxer is right. Basically, up until 2017, I would say, it was actually able to kind of make a meeting happen. But after that, the Windows shifted so brutally, like
Yes.
all the voids are already orbited by
I
exclusive
tried to-
chats. Yeah, so.
I try to install now old AOL browser from the 90s.
Wow, is it still working? Can you
I don't
install
know.
it on-
Maybe incompatibility
Yeah,
mode.
well,
I don't know.
yeah.
Bro, it ain't gonna
Windows.
work even because of the fact it's
Yeah.
a 32-bit architecture from 15 years ago. That ended. Yeah.
Listen. It's
Hey,
over.
Doc, welcome.
It's over.
It's over.
Yesterday it was. Sorry, yesterday it was also over.
Yeah. He went. He left.
Oh, listen, I remember how I went on a bunch of very unsuccessful dates from Tinder. And imagine meeting that void, and both sides are repulsed by each other. And you have to like drag her ass like 1 or 2 hours
Yes.
somewhere and pretend like she's interesting, bro.
But you see, that's different. If you would be a Chad, yeah, or if you wouldn't care about society and the repercussions or whatever, yeah, you could, or in other words, also if you would have options, you just could leave after 10 minutes, you know what I mean? Or just leave immediately and don't even go and sit down and pay for her fucking coffee and cake, whatever, you see? But hey, we are a Void society, right? So most of the guys are afraid, yeah. Or
Of
probably
course.
they are, and they are as fucking needy because they think like, probably I have a chance with her. Even I don't like her, but probably she will pick me, which she will not, yeah. So
I have to try.
it's unbelievable, yeah.
So Skipek is asking such a slam dunk question. I mean, most of the crimes in the history were impulsed by some intimate, unsuccessful,
Yep.
rejection. And
He has to try Mamba. It's dating in Papua New Guinea. I found a dating site called Mamba.
what is Mamba?
Mamba. I think it's Russian because the end is RU. But a lot of voids from South Pacific are in this app or site.
What is the app called?
Mamba, like the snake.
But with an R at the end.
No, MAMBA. I never tested it.
Ah, okay. Let me see.
There you can find voids from Papua New Guinea.
But where is this? If the app is Russian, where is this app successful? In Russia?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it never hurts to try.
There is a map on Google depicting which dating apps in which countries are the most popular.
Yeah.
And I think Middle East, I mean, Saudi Arabia have some special type, a very exclusive app, only for Saudis. Yeah, Saudis actually have their own dating app. I forgot the name, but they are exclusively the ones who are not using the other ones. Yeah. Saudi dating.
How does it work? You have to offer camels to get a date, or?
I bet there are some regulations attached to it. Has to do something with jihad, and haram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you meet me, you get 5 camels instantly. I bring them to your house.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Saudis. I just remember once, 2 years ago, there was this Saudi kid who joined the Discord.
How
he
to
was so
join
arrogant.
this?
He was so arrogant. He was acting like he's the slave owner of the world. He was acting like everyone who he was talking to is his slave.
How do I join these auctions? And I've heard that 30 plus women get sold for 10k in China. So the parents sell the void to you. Marriage agreement. It's arranged marriage. Did the stream crash?
I don't think so. 318. The time is correct. Hey, Mr. 11, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm making this long so other people from other time zones can join. Everybody is invited. Pretty much this is my genre of format, the style I invented. Like, it's an open mic combined with some passive gaming, and eating.
Breakfast stream for Australians.
sometimes like guitar cope, I don't know. John, I'm thinking next time I'm gonna like play some nu metal again. It's highly unpopular, but there was once occasion when Kurt Grimes sent shekels because I was playing guitar, you know, so that's motivating.
A certain bracket of millennials likes that.
Yeah, correct. Or Gen X also.
Yeah.
I have this coworker pushing 50 and he really likes
50s Gen
90s
X.
metal, basically, you know. Yeah.
That's my age bracket.
Yeah,
Gen X.
That's where I can strike some combo, you know.
I think oldest millennials are now 43, 44. 42.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh no, I mismatched it. When Gen X
81
outside.
until 96.
Yeah.
81 to 96 is millennial.
42, yeah. Yeah. Slick is right in the chat. It's 42.
Yeah. I used to remember exactly the dates. Yeah, when this coffee kicks in, I'm gonna continue with Ostriv. Firefox is now running good. I can see all the questions. Yeah, Skipek is asking about like crime and inceldom hand in hand. It's since beginning of time it's like this. Equals is nothing new, it's just prevalent as hell right now. So you have people who can't receive intimacy, so they cope on the internet. You will have army of people complaining that they are left behind.
When you got no Easter candy, you know it's over.
So you mentioned some new job, John. Can you maybe elaborate? Or
hotel manager interviews on Thursday.
Interesting.
And I'm speaking not about a manager of the toilet, bigger manager.
So are you planning to have like some dress code, like a suit? And...
4-star, yeah. Suit maxing.
Yeah.
I have to buy one if I don't get one.
You have to show them that you're confident, John.
Yeah.
But then how can you be confident if you don't have experience? That's also so funny, right, Maddie? When all of these pickup coaches or the normies tell you to be confident and be yourself, right? Well, they obviously don't understand that confidence is derived from success and experience, right? Or from successful experience and not the other way around. But yeah. So this world is full of normies gaslighting everyone else. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
And you know how much you have saved up for your Bugatti? The half or 2/3?
Lol. Forget it. I don't want a fucking Italian car. I would buy a German Porsche. That's what I would do if I would have the money.
Is Bugatti in Italian ownership, not in German?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I think it's Italian.
You know, I would like to own Trabant 601. It's easy to maintain and lightweight.
But it's trash. You'd rather go with the
low
Japanese.
maintenance cost.
You'd rather go with the Toyota.
You need the jet car of the East. You need a Moskvich. An old Moskvich. Have you ever driven a Moskvich? Maddie?
My parents were making driver's license test on those cars.
Moskvich was for the
Volga,
Yeah.
Moskvich, you know.
for the elites of the Warsaw Pact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the best cars were back in the days were Dacia from Romania. Those were the best cars. And now you still have Dacias, right? You see? Because Renault, or I think Renault.
Yeah,
bought
Renault is
them.
making
Yeah,
second-hand cars. Yeah.
Or,
yeah,
or
but
the,
they are.
or the SUV of the Slavs, the Lada Niva. You could
Lada was
literally,
also okay.
but you could
car,
literally watch it rust live, you know.
it have great reputation. I mean,
But it's
engine-
not available anymore. Or do they still produce cars?
they
They
will
have
never stop.
quality issues. Yeah,
To
quality
Wow.
issues.
import, they can't stop producing this. It's very convenient, and it's suiting for the environment in Russia. You need
Oh,
4 wheels
Yeah,
for
okay,
that
yeah.
disgusting terrain in tundra.
yeah. I see. In Russia they are still big, but outside of Russia they are dead, right?
Yeah, nobody is seeking
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a cheap 4-wheel drive, right?
Hey, it's designed to survive a blizzard, not like a sandstorm. Okay, so
Yeah.
You have to drive a real Insel car. For example, this Subaru bus, this small bus.
Oh lord. Yeah, those
You
small
know this
Asian
one?
buses.
It's half-sized
Yes.
bus. Looks
Yes.
like a half-sized Mercedes Vito. Like if you cut a Mercedes Vito in half, it looks like that. But it has 6 seats, so your whole Rice family can take a seat on the back.
Yeah, I mean those rice people in Thailand, right, Maddie? There are 4 persons on a bike, on one bike, right? On one scooter. A whole family.
Sometimes, okay, it's so
Yeah,
diverse and versatile. I've seen all types of vehicles, all types of modifications.
Yeah,
I'm
they're in car
shocked.
mixing. Car mix.
It's a modify culture, modifications culture, and I love it.
Yeah, it's a workaround because they don't have the money, you see. They rather just add an additional seat on their scooter than buy a bigger one, which they can't afford. So you see, necessity makes you do things.
I
So
think the
I
car
figure out not only abundance of food in Thailand, but also abundance of body parts for vehicles. And okay, they're earning very, very low money, but those body parts are so cheap.
So cheap, yeah, of course, because
you have a choice to actually buy them.
Yeah, because you rather modify a cheap scooter, right? So to fit another person than buy a bigger one, yeah, or a car. You see, so it's necessity, yeah. They have the money for cheap modifying parts, but they don't have a money for a bigger car or a car at all. That's why they all have scooters, right?
Well, I wish I knew more, but it looks like.
Do they drive on the left like in Great Britain or on the right?
I hate this fact that it's driving on the left side, but at the same time, I've been told everybody is in the depth.
Yes.
Like a habit or like.
Yes.
And it doesn't apparently work like here in Europe when after 2 years execution will came with hammers and chainsaw and a Glock, and take everything from your flat, Apparently they can drag a depth like 30, 40, 50 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane, man. It's every day I'm learning crazy facts about that region.
But the question is the system in Thailand really that bad that they cannot afford going without debt? Yeah? Or is it because they just like buying things in their culture? So
looks
where
like it's a combination of not caring about getting into debt. It's a habit.
Yes. Because by now we know
it was normalized. How can I compare it to something?
Yeah, they gave everyone a credit card, right, and loans. So yeah,
it's almost like when Europeans are taking those hypotheca, it's called, for a flat. 30 years loan. Yeah. or leasing for a car. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, yeah, because Manny, we all know the stories about Thai gold and how important gold is for Thai people, right?
It's extremely easy to start business in Thailand if you are local. You just have to decide to do it. Yeah. No paperwork almost, from what I see.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna print you a receipt for most of the food everywhere.
Yeah.
So easy. No bullshit regulations like this GULAG, Eurozone, idiocracy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still at the
Go ahead.
No, still at the same time, I like to add, Maddie, you have to be absolutely clear that you will never be one of them, yeah, and that your Void is able to just screw you and take all your shit if you are dumb enough to buy a house on her name and all of this shit. Yeah, or just give you money because the buffalo in Isan is sick, right?
Correct.
You know that story. Yeah, you see? So you need to manage these voids. It's the fucking same shit like here. You need to manage also that voids, but in a different way. Yeah, on a more like a monetary level, because it seems like on a shit test or on an emotional level, they are a little less demanding, right, Mehdi, than the Western voids.
Okay, less demanding. Can you? I'm not sure if I understand the definition.
Well, I don't know, more sociable, right? More friendly, more open-minded, right? Because the voids here in the West, you have to manage their emotions, while with the voids in Thailand, you have to manage them.
Hey, hold on, there's a dookie in the
monetary expectations.
Hold up, there's a dookie in the pit. I'm gonna bring him in.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome. We are live on YouTube. Mr. Slave.
Yeah, hi. Let me just go to another room 1 second.
So, I can't guess your nationality from your accent.
You cannot?
I think like East Coast, American, somewhere, I mean.
Canadian, I would guess.
It doesn't matter.
Canadian.
I think he's from Western Europe.
No one knows. It's unknowable. I'd rather not discuss anything that might dox me, so...
I think you are. It sounds like a Dutch accent to me.
I don't want to discuss anything about it.
This is 100% a troll accent.
Troll?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you calling me a troll?
We will see in 10 seconds.
What do you mean?
Maddie's assuming you are a troll.
Why would you... Alright, anyway, I'm not a troll. So, what are you guys talking about? Like, I used to be MGTOW.
You mean Mistau?
I mean what?
Mistau instead of MGTOW.
What is MGTOW?
Well, MGTOW is men sent their own way.
I used to follow TFM.
Yeah, sure, but there is no MGTOW, there's only Mistau. It's only men being sent their own way, because guys who can get pussy will not say I'm going my own way, right?
No, Yuki, it's possible to be able to get chicks and still decide that it's not worth the hassle, you know, or it's too dangerous.
Okay, yeah, that's the other definition.
That is called chicktow. Chat's going their own way. Pump and dump. Anyway, so you said you used to watch TMF, and what else? Maybe?
TFM. I still watch TFM. I missed last night's show. I went to sleep early. But I basically never missed a show. I still watch him. But as far as... I understand MGTOW. I understand why men decide what they decide, you know, to not have women in their lives. I understand it. But, you know, It's dangerous to be around men as well. I mean, men are as dangerous as women. It's not like men are less dangerous than women. Probably you could even claim that men are more dangerous to be around than women.
Yeah, normies will just sell you. They don't have a problem just like getting
Who
rid
will
of you.
Who will sell you?
Normies or most people.
The
They will
No,
NPCs.
just like
no. In my experience, the worst people on this planet are MGTOW. No one is worse than MGTOW.
why is
MGTOW,
that?
that's just my experience. I mean, the worst of the
Okay.
worst is TFM. TFM is just the worst person in the world.
But
He's
you're
still
still
in denial. He married a robot. Come on.
But if
Anyway.
it's that worse, why are you still looking all of his
Hold on,
shows?
let him speak. I wanna know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I used to really enjoy his content. I used to laugh. He used to be really funny. In time, he's becoming more and more cynical. He's always angry and upset. He has become like a lunatic conspiracy theorist. So, yeah, there's less and less of a reason to watch him as time progresses, both because he's becoming less relevant and because what he has to say about women, I find it less and less correct. And, but you're right. I mean, there's less of a reason. That's why last night I missed the show and I don't care. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I will not. It doesn't matter. I used to not miss a single show. I used to subscribe. I used to pay him.
I'm just saying, you are watching a dude who has a doll girlfriend. I'm just saying.
Waifu
I actually, that's the good part. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one myself. I mean,
exactly. I would also like to own one. Actually.
Yeah, I'm actually physically more attracted. I'm actually more attracted.
What's her name? Angelina, right?
Celestina. I'm actually more attracted to robots than I am to females. I mean, a fembot for me is more attractive. I've never been with a fembot. I mean, with a doll. But the idea is actually more attractive. Like being with a woman that is completely irresponsive to me, for me, is actually a turn on. And if she's made out of metal, that's even more of a turn on. The less human she is, the more it turns me on.
That's crazy.
Non-responsive.
Yeah.
But you know why you like? I know why, because probably you only got bad responses, so that's why you like non-responsive women, is it?
No. When I have women, I hate it when they respond to you. I hate it when they get turned on. I get turned off when a girl gets turned on. Like when you touch her and she starts, she goes into an orgasm. That's exactly where I get the most turned off. Like I want a woman to be completely oblivious to my existence. That is the most turn on.
This is the first time I hear this in my life. I never
came
across such.
I used to have girlfriends that they used to yell when they orgasm. I used to tell them, please stop, please don't do it, and they used to get so upset. They used to tell me, what do you mean? I'm enjoying it. And I used to tell them, no, it turns me off. Just don't say anything. Just ignore me. Anyway, yeah. It's a complete incompatibility. So that's why that part of TFM, that's not a problem for me. I don't care. Anyway, it's an ad hominem. Who cares what he does? I care for what he says. His logic is completely messed up. He's completely illogical in many things, including in finance. I mean, he's supposed to be like a top-notch expert in finance. Even in that, I mean, I can punch holes through him in his finance. But fine, whatever. Anyway, so I think MGTOW, I mean, maybe TFM is a bad representative of MGTOW. I mean, I can understand the idea of MGTOW. It's okay, but TFM actually is a misogynist. He actually hates women. He really hates them. He always says he wants to. He always says he wants to.
We know, but
Go ahead.
better representation of MGTOW would be Sandman. No?
No,
Yeah, but
Sandman
no.
is like a I don't like Sandman. He's like very robotic. No,
Yeah.
I don't like him either.
Oh, that's
Sandman I thought you liked robots.
Sandman is the McDonald's of MGTOW. It's just fast food. It's trash.
I see.
I mean, I like my philosophy of MGTOW, so...
Alright.
Which
you
is-
have a
which is-
channel. Do you
Thinking
produce
Ape is
videos?
also spreading big black pill ideas lately in his latest recordings.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear.
Thinking Ape is old school MGTOW. He's talking black pill topics now.
No, I'm not black pilled. No, not at all. Not at all. No. I do cold approach. I learned game. I like in that respect. TFM is wrong. He says don't learn game from the what do you call the pickup coaches. I studied pickup from the pickup coaches, and it's free. Most of the content is free. So he lies to people. He says that it
Yeah.
costs money. No, it doesn't cost
That's
money.
true.
It doesn't cost. He lies. He's a liar. And I invited TFM to debate me, and he just ignored me. He's a complete asshole.
Pickup works for introvert chats.
What?
Pickup works for introverted chats only.
I don't understand.
If a chat
Are
is
you
an
good
introvert,
looking enough?
pickup
No, I'm
might
not- I'm
work
not
for
int-
him. Yeah.
I don't believe in the separation of introvert and extrovert. I mean, you can decide to become an introvert or an extrovert. I mean, I personally like
I'm not
being
sure.
at home and not.
How about having anxieties? You can't. It's out of control.
No, you can control it, especially if you do a lot of pickup. You just get, you know, you get
Oblivious.
ablasive. No,
No?
ablasive. There's a word. Like if you do something a lot, like a knife that you use a lot, it loses its sharpness. If you just do a lot of pickup in the
Like,
beginning, you lose your mind. Like in the beginning, I almost had a heart attack before my first approach, my first
Yeah.
cold approach. But as you do more and more and more and more and more, you just it doesn't mean anything. You just walk up to a chick, you say, "Hey, what's
Okay,
up?"
for
and,
me,
you know,
every
whatever.
time it's like first time. So what should I do? Like,
No, you gotta do more. You gotta do more and
Come
more
on,
and more.
man.
Anxiety.
It's like
100,000 rejections. Like,
it's like examining it's like anxiety. No, but you also have to you have to learn cold approach. I mean, you have to watch the online teachers, whatever, you know, the coaches, and they give
but
you
at this point, you
pointers.
should know that for like unattractive men doing cold approach, it doesn't work. Attraction is non-negotiable. You can't.
Sexual harassment if you're ugly.
No, that's absolutely not true. That's not true.
Oh, it's not true.
No, I'm an old man. I can at least tell you I'm a very old man, and I'm not like I'm nothing to write home about, and it doesn't matter. In the beginning, you walk up to a chick and you have a heart attack, and you don't know what to say, and you black out, and it's too much. But after a while, you do a lot of it. You just walk up to a chick. At least that part you stop caring. That's the most important thing. You stop caring, and then you actually have a normal conversation. Like, hey, what's up?
Well,
So many times, like,
in perfect world, that's how it's supposed to be. But in reality, you can't force attraction. Attraction is non-negotiable. Do you agree?
no, not true.
So
Completely
tell me
not
then
true, because
why?
women don't care. Like you ask you can ask some hot chicks what they care about. Maybe some of them care about looks. I think most chicks don't care about looks. They care about a little bit about looks. It's mostly about the chemistry. It's
Lord.
your interaction.
Okay, that chemistry is that looks. It's the spark, which is the first appearance, which is looks. It's all projection of the looks. So
No, incorrect. Not in my experience, and many people will tell you not true. I mean, I never
Okay,
thought this.
So
I have a
maybe
question
I
for you,
can
Mehdi.
hold on. Maybe I know exactly who you are. You are a cheek Tao with strange fetish. Am I right?
I don't know what cheek Tao is.
Chat going their own, but you like robots. Chat going their own way, but on top of
Doesn't
that, you
matter,
like
look.
robot. No,
It doesn't matter. But I do cold
I think
approach.
I just guess right, maybe.
No, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I have a
Doesn't matter.
question for you. Okay, so let's assume there's a chick, yeah, you don't like her looks wise, yeah. So are you telling me that she can talk her way into your pants?
Of course.
Lol.
Yeah, all right.
Of course. Like I used to. Wait, I give you an answer and then you say, "All right." So like So why did you ask me the question?
No, the question is like,
This
you really don't like her. You find her repulsive.
Doesn't
yeah,
matter. In my
Okay.
experience, it happened. I used to have this chick I was working with, and she was the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. but we were working together day and night for for a long time, for a couple of years, and I started fantasizing just about her. I was just fantasizing
Why?
just to not, I don't know, I just became super attracted to her. I don't know why. Just that's the way it is. Like hormones and
But
stuff. Like
I guess there has to be explanation for us because this sounds unreal or like a lie. I mean,
all right, I'm giving you my personal experience. You can take it. Why would I
okay,
lie?
I don't
What
understand.
benefit?
Out of
In order for
nowhere
it
you
to be a
get
lie,
out of
in order
nowhere
for
you
no
get
no
attracted to some repulsive person.
no. But
What I don't
okay,
understand.
first of all, in order for okay, the definition of a lie is that I'm claiming something that I know is false, and then I have something to gain. It's not only I have to gain. So what would I gain? Why would I lie? And what would I gain from lying from this lie from this thing? Where's the gain?
That's also a good question. I also can't understand your attraction towards robots. How does that work? How is this possible?
It's because I don't want the girl to have any emotions. I have a preference for women who have no emotions towards me. So any display of emotion, any display of affection turns me off because I want them to ignore me. I get turned on
So what is
by
stopping you from practicing necrophilia?
why would I? I mean, it's a dead body. No, no, I have no attraction to dead bodies.
But robots are lifeless, I guess.
Right. Yeah, if it's a robot then it's fine. But if
Okay,
it's
sorry, do you want the girl to just ignore you, or do you want the girl to dominate you?
I mean, the best thing is to dominate me, but I don't want her
Okay.
to have any.
There we go. Now I understand. Maddie, do you understand?
No.
Now you understand what?
This is the most bizarre guest last year I ever met.
What do you understand? What's your understanding? You said now you understand what?
No, I understand the level now of attraction, or what are you attracted to? You're attracted to a female who is not showing any affection and emotions. You want the female to be non-emotional and to dominate you. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
okay.
I want
So it's
to
a
be
fetish, yeah.
Oops.
I want to be objectified. I don't know if I would call it a fetish. I mean, that's just what I am. You want to call
Well,
me
everyone has a fetish, right? Yeah. It's
I don't,
normal.
yeah, if everyone has a fetish, then what's a fetish?
Exactly.
Preference. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
And-
way I'm wired. I don't know why, but that's the way I'm wired. So my brain is wired in such a way that that's like, yeah, I want the woman to be so much above me and me to be insignificant in her eyes. Like I want.
It's probably
Anyway,
your past experience, huh?
I don't know. Who knows?
Experiences.
So
I don't know.
Is that something to do with that slave master submission?
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. This is the slave.
So,
yeah.
so
that's
you
why
like to
I'm-
be slave?
Yes, I like being a slave.
That's just crazy, if you ask me.
I mean, that's not just me. I mean, there's many men like me who enjoy being slaves. It's, as they say, it's a community. Not that I'm part of that community, but there's plenty. I mean, plenty of men who really enjoy being slaves. I mean, some of them eat poop. I've never done that, but they really enjoy eating poop. From women, I mean, women's poop. Like being force-fed poop right from her butthole.
What
It
do you
really
think about guys who likes to be the opposite, who likes to be dominant?
Yeah, it turns me off. Like if a girl wants to be dominated, it turns me off
Yeah.
right away. I mean, most girls turn me off because they want to be dominated. So as soon as a girl says spank me, I lose I become limp right away.
Oh, I think Slick on Top just hit the jackpot with the description. Yeah, okay, now I see. Okay,
Sleep on top.
Yes, basically BDSM GIMP is the correct name. Oh, yeah.
BDSM gink.
You want to
is
be,
the-
you like being a sub, right?
BDSM GIMP. It's like the black leather costume, and you like to be like a dog slave. I mean, walking on four
No,
limbs.
I don't. I don't care for the length. I mean, I like being. I've never tried being tied up, but I guess it makes sense to be tied. I want to be objectified. I want to be just the object of. I just want to be used and abused by a beautiful woman. That's all.
That's just crazy. Oh, that
What?
is bizarre. It is bizarre, bro.
Look, the universe is a bizarre place. I didn't create it. Can't accuse me of this weird universe.
Oh shit, who is this guy?
Anyway,
Bloody-
what?
oh. No, it's bizarre, bro.
Yeah, I'm not denying that the universe is a bizarre place. So there's 19 people watching on your channel right now, and you have 5,000 subscribers. That's very nice. Can I plug my channel?
A good question.
I'll write it in the comments.
I wish somebody without fetish would ask me this. Not sure, bro. In your case, not sure. Yeah. Your fetish is so
Fine.
bizarre, my head is starting to spin. Can you feel it?
Oh,
No?
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm not so bizarre. I mean, statistically speaking, I'm like there are other men like me, and there's women who enjoy this, who enjoy being.
We believe
dominant.
this exists, but look at the quick chat, people calling you weird, yada yada. I mean, some
that's just
observations. I mean,
that's just this. No, it's a statistical claim. I mean, statistically, we might be the minority. That's fine. That doesn't. That's like the. It's just claiming that statistically, it's a statistical claim. To say that something is weird is just a statistical claim. That's all it is. Like it's a scientific observation. Like that's all. So
you already promoted whatever.
Yeah, whatever. If anybody cares. On my channel, I just do debates. I just debate like philosophy, physics, metaphysics, morality, history. You know.
I have a question for you. Do you think what is the perfect philosophy for the age we live in?
I think my philosophy, it's amoral egoism.
Is that the philosophy?
With the Sigma mindset.
It's like if you know objectivism, like Ayn Rand,
Okay.
she invented
Yeah.
objectivism. So I took
Okay.
that, I basically improved it a little bit, but it's the
Do you-
same philosophy.
Okay, objectivism, interesting. Do you think interesting? Do you think that Stoicism is probably the worst one for nowadays, because you need to be present with social media and all, and it hinders
what
you from
is-
enjoying certain things, right?
How do you define stoicism? What's your definition of stoicism?
Well, being stoic, right? Don't giving a fuck about too many things, and probably
that's good.
introversion. Probably introversion is also part of being stoic, right? I think it's linked.
I don't
to
know if
stoicism.
introversion is. I don't know if
Oh,
introversion is
welcome.
a good. I don't know if I
Yeah.
recommend introversion. I think
Yeah, but you
should.
see, yeah, nowadays,
I-
because where I'm trying to get at is nowadays, social media and all of these things are huge, right? So probably being stoic is really not helpful, and people just will make fun out of you, well, because you are stoic, right? Because they are all clowns and they're all jesters, and everyone wants to be seen and has a weak ego and is seeking attention. Yeah.
Look, I seek attention, but I want to be myself. So what I do on my channel, for example, I just do like philosophy and science. I don't care for
Right.
anything else. So, and I do debates. I just want to do debates at this point. So I'm just on Discord for an hour or two every day, just doing debates. So I just do what I want. So I guess that's stoic. Like I don't care. People laugh at me, people react. I don't
Yes.
care. But still I want attention. I still want to, put forth my message. Because I think it could be an enjoyable, like this conversation is an enjoyable enjoyable experience, and it's a growing experience. It's a learning experience. It's good to have these conversations. So I think stoicism is okay. just don't pretend to not give a fuck. Like, actually don't give a fuck. Like, actually be who you are. Like I like science and math and philosophy, so that's it. If people want to, so a lot of times I go on Discord and people start attacking me. Oh, you're a slave. You eat poop. You're okay, whatever. So do you want to debate? Yes or no? Usually, like, sometimes I find good debate partners. Sometimes people just want to make fun of me. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care either way. I mean, I do care. I wanna have good conversations and grow. Like today, I had a 2-hour conversation about black hole formations and quantum gravity. Like really advanced stuff. Which, you know, it's, even if you go to university, it's kind of difficult to have good discussions. Like in advanced physics, who are you gonna have this discussion with? Anyway, so so you can grow. So it's, I mean, I think I'm stoic, and I'm on YouTube. I seek attention, and I'm stoic. I don't see the contradiction. Just as women say, like the most common advice how to get women is just be yourself. I think that's the most important thing. Just be yourself.
That's
The
not
trick
how it
is-
works.
The trick is you have to. The trick is women don't tell you that you have that Aristotle or whatever, Plato or whatever. They always tried to know who they are, like know thyself. That's every day when you wake
Can
up.
I ask you a question?
Sure.
So, regarding to the be yourself, basically, how can a bald, short, ugly man create fascination and attraction to a woman that he likes?
If you
By being himself.
if you are able, look, if you're able to be yourself and to love yourself and to just accept yourself, that's it. That's just a reality. You know, you're not going to
That's not
change
how
it
it
for
works.
now. I mean,
Can you be more specific? I mean,
look, everyone has their failings. No one is perfect. No one is a perfect Chad. There's always a more perfect Chad. There's always right. There's always someone better. You can always, when you walk up to a girl, you can always imagine that there's someone better. Why would she want me? But you'd be surprised. Like one in 100, you would actually, get good response. You just have to go through the numbers. It's a numbers game. It's like in sales. It's just a numbers game.
It's the on the other side, the grass is always greener effect.
Yes.
When you talk about there is there's ever another better chat.
oh shit!
Yeah.
What happened, Mehdi?
I see
Right,
50
so you-
shekels from somebody who would like us to flush Mr. Slave. What should I do?
You can flush me. I don't care. I was about to leave anyway. If you want to flush me, flush me. Enjoy.
But I'm such a good person, you know.
Look, for the money, do it. Because I was about to hang up because I got to get back to work. So do it.
All right, Mr.
Do it.
Slave.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're doing it. Do a countdown.
No, I'm gonna let you take your time, because I'm a good person. Yeah.
Yeah, you're really nice. Anyway,
Okay, Mr. Slave, I got one more question. The last one, right?
sure.
Okay, so what about the saying, okay, we know, like, just be yourself, okay? May work for you, yeah, when you are, know thyself, yeah, when you discovered what you are, how you are, what is important, yeah, that's helpful to yourself. Probably it's not as helpful getting a partner, probably, I don't know. Anyways, what about what you made out of the saying, like, just be confident, yeah, because it's gaslighting, you know, whoever your social circle, normies, let's call them normies, will tell you just be confident, but confidence can only be derived by successful actions, yeah, or having positive experiences, right? So
I don't.
so why do they tell you just be confident? Because it's not that you be confident and then you will be successful. It's usually the other way around. So it's gaslighting.
No, it's look, this is good advice regardless of women. Let's say someone chopped off your PP tomorrow morning, so you're never gonna get a woman in your life. Fine, you still want to follow this advice. You still want to love yourself and know yourself and be confident. It's just good advice. actually doing pickup, it's good advice. It's good to do pickup just for yourself, even if you're never gonna be with a girl, even if you're completely mixed up. Do pickup. Even approach men, approach anyone. Go up to old ladies and just offer them to cross the street. Just approach people.
But I don't believe on a logical level, if I think about it, I think it's not possible to build lasting confidence when you don't have success, right?
No, I disagree. It's nothing to do with success. You can be. You can be. It's in your mind. It's all in your head.
All right.
You can be very successful as far as the world is concerned, but internally you're still a little fearful mouse. That could happen. You could be a complete loser, like Will Smith. I mean, he's an obviously complete he's a complete loser.
He
But
is.
but we didn't know
Will-
that because we thought he's like this Chad. But then you see, no, he's the. Go ahead.
Will Smith is some kind of a simp.
He's a loser. It's not. He's a loser in real life. What kind of a guy with all this success walks up to a comedian, putting your wife at the center of attention, and smacks him like a physical attack? You're just a loser. So we
But
know.
you know,
we didn't,
it may be acted, right?
Yes,
No.
because
No.
it is simping.
No,
What
no.
Will Smith did on the Academy Awards in 2022. I guess it was 2022.
Yes.
It was high-level simping.
fine. But this means, right? You say he's very successful, but you see he's a complete loser in his own mind. Within his own mind, he's a total loser. He had to walk up and physically attack a friend. So that he's in his own mind, he's a loser. So he never.
I have
You
to
see, it has
agree.
nothing.
On
It
this
has
one.
nothing to do.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with reality. Reality is whatever you perceive it to be. So he never went through pickup. I guess he skipped pickup because he was always successful from young age. So he never evolved. I don't know what caused him to be such a loser in his own mind. He is a loser in his own mind. He thinks we are amazing, and he thinks he's a loser compared to us. That's what it seems to be. I mean, why else would you attack a friend on a stage? It makes no sense. You're
Because
totally...
it's probably it was acted because it was the Oscars, huh?
No, that's a conspiracy. No, don't go into conspiracies. Let's assume what
To
we
be
see.
honest, I would love to actually know the truth. To this
Yeah.
day, I don't know if it was acted or no.
There's
this
no
day.
evidence it was acted. No, there's no evidence.
Like,
Anyway, so you see, this is evidence that it's all in your mind, and it doesn't help to be actually successful, and it doesn't hurt if you're a complete loser in real life, as long as you're a winner inside your own head. Look, you have to be a winner in your own head. You have to. It's not just a decision you make. You have to really, be a winner. You have to stop.
So it's coping on steroids, right?
No, you really
No.
have to. Really have to set goals for yourself. You really have to set a goal. Once you set a goal, and you go for the
Yeah,
goal.
but I agree on one thing. Yeah, you can be successful in other ways or on other things. Yeah, you could do something social. You could develop some skills. Yeah, I agree on that, which will probably make you happy. Yeah, I also agree on that. But it still doesn't mean anything on finding a partner. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. So look, first of all, you have to be yourself to find a partner who loves you. Because if you're faking being somebody else, then they're gonna fall in love with someone you're not. You're gonna live a
Yes.
fake life. That's not fun. Of course, you don't want that. So you have to be yourself. Be yourself. You have to do it, and then you have to find that partner who will love who you are and not someone else. And you have to be as yourself as you can, so that when she loves that person, it's you, and you have a good time, and you never have to fake anything. And then you can relax. This is life. It doesn't matter if it's a guy friend or a girlfriend. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Never fake it.
Yeah,
Always be
well,
your.
and then,
Now
and
when
then
starting,
after some months or
hold on.
years, attraction is lost, and then it's over. So yeah.
That makes actually huge sense. I like to, because I love to be myself, and then I see who prevail in my company, and those who didn't,
Exactly.
they either
Exactly.
failed me or they are not deserve me or something
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
maybe, but still, wait, maybe, but still, you will decide at the beginning. You will consider, or the looks of the other one will still play a huge role. Yeah, so just saying.
Yeah, I guess.
And also
mean-
remember, a person can fake it. Yeah, and you will only know a person after a certain amount of time. So yeah.
But at the same time,
Look-
you told us to do cold approach and faking it. So,
Oh, I didn't say fake it. No, never fake. When you do cold approach, you know,
to be
just
myself.
Yeah, always be yourself. When you do cold approach, you have to learn pickup. You have to watch videos of guys teaching how to do pickup. You have to find a good teacher. My teacher was
Well,
Alex from.
Hold on, I'm also I used to be MIC yada yada, and I'm telling you, I did a lot of cold approaches while being myself, and I know exactly how girls don't like this style of mine, being myself.
So you look. I mean, you gotta be more gentle. Imagine you're gonna do cold approach with a guy. Let's say you're looking for a guy friend to, you're just looking for a guy friend, right? You also want guy friends. So, you want to tell me what? That you cannot do it? That they're
Gentle
not gonna
is
like
not
it?
something that's gonna change anything.
No, you gotta be social. You gotta learn how to be social. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl. You gotta be normal. You gotta be like everyone else. Don't be crazy. Don't say anything crazy. And this is what they teach you in cold approach and pickup. Just learn pickup.
But what about all the other true cells, like 10 years without social interactions, and they desire like some to feel alive, and they will try to start to be gentle and be
understand.
themselves. How can they pull it off? Like,
So fine. So the first time it's gonna crash. You're gonna crash and burn the first time you do cold approach. Look, you can also practice with guy friends if you want, or practice in front of the mirror. Talk to yourself. But the most important thing, like you can go on Alex playing with fire, and you can actually try. He gives you a chance, like every night or somewhat like that. He gives you a chance to actually have a 5-minute date with a hot chick. So you can try that. In the beginning, you're gonna crash and burn. Later, you're gonna start understanding what to say, what not to say.
well, hold on.
But
That YouTuber Alex with Fire, he had a debate with Face and LMS, and it's out there on the YouTube, by the way. And it was all debunked, all his cold approach PUA courses.
no, I followed his advice. I no longer follow his channel because me and him, I was always on his channel, and he started accusing me of being a pedophile. So I left his channel and I never looked back. I left his entire sphere. But no, I followed his advice. He has the best pickup advice. On
Those
YouTube, as
advices
far as
only
I'm
works for chats,
What?
The red pill advices doesn't work for sub 8.
Sub 8? No, that's not true. I wouldn't call it red pill. You can call it cold approach or it's not even cold approach, because you need to use this technique with your family, with your friends, with your coworker. This is important. This is a life skill that no one teaches that you really need. The fact that only pickup artists and pickup coaches teach it, that's, you might as well learn it from them, but you need it for life. You need it with.
So you went from pickup to McDowell?
No, I went from MGTOW to pickup.
Oh, so so MGTOW is over, and you are considering yourself to be a pickup artist now at the moment?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I'm no longer MGTOW, yeah.
That's usually the other way around, as it goes for most people.
Right, I don't know, but I was MGTOW for a couple of years, and it's much better to to do pickup. It's not just pickup. Pickup is one thing you do in pickup, and in cold approach is one thing you do. It's in general, it's learning, I guess, social skills. It's just social skills. Alex should not be called a pickup teacher or a coach. He should be called a social skills teacher, because he's teaching
So you
social
went
skills.
so you went from not being sociable to being socially active.
No, I was always social. I didn't have that problem. Like a lot of guys that learn pickup, yeah, they come from they're introverts, they're completely dysfunctional. A lot of them are autistic and stuff. No, I was never like that, but still, I never knew these techniques. I mean, he teaches you techniques, and at the end of the day, all these techniques are just to teach you to know yourself and to be yourself. At the end, you take all these techniques and you evolve the techniques to fit exactly who you are.
You know that there are a lot of pickup coaches out there who will label you as pedo or whatever, or being gay, just if you have no value to them or if you challenge them on their views. You know that, right? I mean, it happened to you. So why are you still a pickup artist?
Wait, I'm sorry. I was reading a message from one of the guys on my chat. Wait, what did you say?
So you know that there's a lot of pickup coaches, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
who will label you a pedo or gay when you don't serve them anymore, yeah, or when you challenge their views. You know that, right? And you also experienced it. You experienced it.
I mean, no, what happened with me is there was another YouTuber called Hormaxer that he was being attacked for being a pedophile, and I stepped in and I took the fire from him, and then they started, the guys on Alex network, Alex Sphere, started attacking me, but I took the fire because I wanted
so Alex is a shit coach because there's no conversation to be had. You see? They just decimated you and got rid of you.
Hold
So
up.
yes,
No.
exactly.
Hold up.
Alex
Just
is
a second.
Someone be a good
I need
coach?
to
How
address.
can someone be a good coach?
Stop talking. I need to address
when
the
he
quick chat.
quickly knows. No. Let
So
me just
Erasmus
finish.
said.
Someone can. Yeah, please.
Erasmus said that, I'm quoting, "We have poor social skills because of all the rejections." So basically, how can you work around? How can you?
Mr. Slave. Mr. Slave. Someone cannot be a good coach if he's not willing to discuss his beliefs or what he's teaching. Yeah. And if he quickly disposes people who talk against him, it's as simple as that. Yes.
No. Look, listen. Okay, I'm saying no. Of course, you're saying yes, but let me talk. Look,
You can
Alex
say whatever you want.
Hey, come on, let me talk. Look, Alex was an asshole from day one of me interacting with him. Alex is an asshole. That's a given. Does that have any bearing on the fact that Alex might be a good math teacher or a good history teacher? No, has no bearing. So Alex teaches social
Yes, it has
No.
because his underlings will follow him less likely. That's what it is.
All right, listen.
Yeah?
Look, I don't follow him anymore. I don't like interacting with him. He's an asshole, but he taught me plenty, and I'm using what he taught me. There's no contradiction.
He's going against the main arguing in pickup artists. Yeah, be sociable, be liked. Yeah, he's breaking his own rules.
Fine. So he doesn't follow his own rules. Fine, but
so he's not a good teacher.
No, he's not. And he is the best. I'm not saying he's perfect, but he's the best there is.
You mean his material is better than with the other coaches, or more helpful, or it was?
I don't know what you mean by material. I just watched his videos. His videos are terrific. The fact that he allows you to do a 5-minute speed date with a hot chick, that's terrific. I've done a few of those, so you learn a lot from that.
How you did that? Online or in person?
Online, of course, online. It's available. It's recorded on Alex's
that has to
channel.
be staged. That has to be staged.
But I have a question.
I have to go. I really have to go.
When you discovered MGTOW, why you went to pickup? Pickup is about gynocentrism in extremely. it's about giving women attention.
No, it's no.
Of course, when you do pick up, you give them validation, you give them attention, and you make women to the center again. MGTOW is about freeing yourself from that.
No. In MGTOW, you're look. No. Yeah. There's no reason to be MGTOW. Like, why would you want to be MGTOW? You can be with women. It's not a good idea to make anything the center of your life. The center of your life should be you, always and forever. But it's okay to have other people in your life. It's okay to have family and friends and pets and coworkers and chicks. It's okay. Just don't make anything the center of the universe. Don't depend on anything. Be yourself. Always be the center of your universe. And that's true, and whether you're MGTOW or you do pickup. Now, there's no reason to be MGTOW. There's no reason to abandon women. Men can get you in as much trouble as women. Alex called me a pedophile. Alex tried to destroy my life. And so, and TFM does the same. TFM says, if you discuss the age of consent, we all know you're a pedophile. And he said that basically multiple times. I mean, these guys are just as dangerous as any woman. So it's nothing to do with women. There's no reason to go your own way. And TFM, anyway, I gotta go. Sorry, I really have to get back to work. For me, today's a work day, like every day. I really had a good conversation, guys. Thanks for having me on. How often do you have these streams? When do you have these streams? Like every day?
Well, how often? Basically, that's a good question. It's random, pretty much.
Occasional.
Occasional.
Let me
check if I subscribe.
You can join the Discord. Then you know.
I'm gonna subscribe.
Yeah, just that with that notification bell, and I guess it should work. Yeah.
Anyway, now I'm hearing myself. I hope to be on again. This place is called Medican Coping.
Yes,
Nice.
that is me, and I am coping hard.
That's good. All right,
And
man.
it's not
I
good,
gave
though.
you a thumb. No, I don't know. I gave you a
We'll
thumbs
see.
up. I hope to see you again. Great discussion. Thank you so much. Have a great day, everyone.
All right. Thanks for hopping in.
Oh my
Maybe-
god.
You're a hard coper.
Uy.
It's like Spicoli.
Oh man, is
What
this
was
real
that?
world? Is this real? Somebody
Yeah.
pinch me. I cannot.
What that promoting Alex and Fire and Third String Monkey, or what was that about? I don't
It's a
understand.
side effect probably of it. I don't know.
It's the
The
marketing
most
team
bizarre
of Alex.
guest I had. At least he was polite. You know.
Yeah. But Maddie, you are right. You are ultra hard coper.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
I
thanks.
don't know anyone who copes harder than you.
Thanks for the shekels, Erasmus. By the way, I think you just joined Pete. Let me know if that's really you. And about this guy, no comment. I have nothing to add. I don't know what to think. It's like I need aspirin, bro. Give me. It.
You need the white pill.
I mean, imagine he never admit about that BDSM stuff. People would probably take him more seriously. It's like sabotaging your appearance, your first appearance, and then
That's
try to
interesting.
be philosophical, which he kind of was a good talker, you know?
In
Strange.
30 minutes, he switched from MGTOW over robots to pickup. That was interesting.
Strange topics from 10 years ago.
Yes,
I had to
because
brush off. and-
because pickup is the greatest soap ever.
Like I said, pickup works for good-looking dudes who are introverts. That's it.
Pickup works for chats. Yes.
IT normies and above, chat like chat, giga chat, as an equalizer for the game. Yeah, but they need no game because they're already good looking.
Yes. Yes, and for an incel, it can't work. It can never work.
Yo, Travel is traumatized from this game. But wow, this is one of the most prolific, economically prolific live stream. Probably last 2 years. I remember once, what was his name? That Hispanic dude, Mr. Inca. Yeah, once he sent like 3 digits, made my day. Bro, made my month. Now here we go again. So based, Erasmus, thanks. Yeah. So a lot of food from that.
Push that thing up to Fred and Fish level, fit level.
Yeah, shit. Bro, I just made more shekels than I do like a week of working.
Yeah, stream 24 hours. Yeah, stop wage slaving. Just stream 24 hours.
No, I have to combine all the most possible passive incomes all together, you know, and like
Yeah.
SEA, here we go.
Maddie, you and me, if there is fresh and fit, yeah, we can call our channel Cope and Rope, okay? You and me.
Or like Cope and Hope.
You want to be Cope or Hope?
Cope and Coom. So also nice. Cope and Coom.
How
Mr.
about
Coom,
Blaze
Mr.
and
Coom and
Greenby?
Dr. Cope.
Most accurate one. Cope and Rope.
Cope and
Yeah,
Dope. Cope and
Mr.
Dope.
F, more streams. I will try. Yeah.
Oh, nice, Maddie. That's the right thing. Cope and Dope. I think that's a perfect title for you.
I think we need another celebratory Supreme Gentleman drink in the house.
Hope we get another guest like this. Brings cloud.
Maybe. The night is young. We are only, look, 420 hours inside of the stream. That's not a coincidence.
I want to hear another dude on robot maxing. This was just one opinion. Need another one.
Yo, I still cannot believe he is for real. Most likely that was some kind of tactic to throw us away. Or I don't know.
Yeah, but we played the troll game wisely. We let him speak.
I am like trying to be reasonable.
It's open panel. We don't have to agree with him, you know.
Yeah, this is not the shouting match like those red pill channels.
We are too old for rage.
Unless Father NO joins, yeah. Properly drunk or something.
Also, what a joke do you have to be if you follow a coach, a dating coach, a pickup coach who just like accuses you of being gay or pedo? Come on, I mean seriously. You promote a dating coach who just accused you of being a pedophile, are you, or a gay guy? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but the simple solution. Build your own robot, you're good. Come on.
Yeah, certain way he is blessed. If he is for real, then he is blessed to not have the burden of desiring real female, attention. I mean.
Yeah, but no, Matt, he's desiring female attention, but he's desiring a different female attention than we are desiring. No, it's not the wrong way; it's a specific way. So it's a minor way, another way. Yeah. It's still attention. He wants the attention from females. He wants the females to ignore him. and dominate him. So that's still attention
Gimp.
in a way.
Like in Postal
Yeah,
too.
yeah, exactly.
And
He
don't
wants to
forget,
be a sub.
he wants to be enslaved by a female robot. Yeah.
But if
Yes,
the female
until feminists make it to give female robots rights.
Maybe you get Me Too from a female robot.
Yes.
you know, like if he would have said he only wants females to ignore him, yeah, because ignoring is the opposite of attention, yeah. So when I really don't give you attention, I just ignore you, yeah. So, but the moment he said he wants not only to be ignored, he wants to be dominated, and being passive or domineering, or
Hold on.
you see,
Slick on
Yeah.
top hit the jackpot. He just said BDSM GIMP. It all clicked.
yeah,
I just had this Postal, you know the movie and the game, video game Postal.
yeah.
I had this like flashback, like there was this NPC, you know, dressing in latex, walking on 4 limbs on the ground. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to kitchen to grab another vanilla latte. The mic is yours, Bloody Boyos.
Yeah, correct. If because the moment the void is dominating him, it's not ignoring him anymore. So he was not correctly describing what he wants.
But look, this is what I said. He makes women again is the center of his life.
Yes.
Because pickup is about gynocentrism.
Yeah.
Pickup it doesn't make sense without gynocentrism. The problem is you are enslaved by the pussy in the moment when you think you need the pussy. John, you can interrupt me if you want something to say.
Just speak.
Speak. Yes. I mean that the pussycentrism is the main problem of pickup. Pick-uppers say they would be red pillars or even black pillars, but they don't get the deeps of the gynocentrism. They don't understand that they are only seen as walking ATMs.
If pickup would work, this industry would skyrocket, but pickup is dead in Germany.
Yes. You know, the problem is that pickup is mixed with social skills. Yeah. So, but pickup by itself means only picking up chicks, right? So, the other thing he says is just take more action, be more extroverted, right? Learn how to talk, because he also mentioned that you can use pickup with guys, yeah, just to make friends, which is true. But then again, it's not pickup because it's Tony Robbins, yeah, or it's just
networking.
Yeah, networking, exactly. So that's a big part of pickup, and but pickup itself means you are picking up girls, of course, right? So yeah.
Yeah, Networking is for business.
Yeah, so I agree. Yes, if it possibly the only good thing about pickup and is that you learn to take action. Yeah, if you follow it, of course. If you only read the books and you do nothing, you learn to go out there and start conversations by yourself. Yeah,
Yeah.
which
But-
of course will work with guys, right? Because guys, they don't judge you because they are guys. So if you go to a guy and start talking with him, most guys will just continue the conversation.
Yeah, but
While
you
the
have
female will just look at you and she will say, I don't want to talk to this guy, he's not on my level, you see?
Yes,
Yeah, but-
it's also about that man doesn't men don't look at the looks of other men when socializing.
Well, they look on
For men, it's
No,
it's kinda of
they look less.
yeah,
They look,
yes.
yeah.
It doesn't matter how do you look.
It does matter, but
it-
not. It does matter, but not on not like it matters to boys. Yeah, it does
Yes.
matter. Yeah, if you are short,
Yes, but
no one-
not. It's
yeah.
not. It's not it's not the big part.
Exactly, it's not number one. It's not all and everything. It's not priority. Yes, I agree, but it still matters
The
because
priority
yeah.
is how interesting you can talk.
yeah, but don't underestimate. Just let's say you are short. Yeah, to many guys you will just be a jester. Yeah, that's your role. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I'm saying. But men care less, obviously, because they don't want to have a relationship with you, you see? So, yeah, they care less. But still, if you are just an ugly guy, they will probably refuse to meet you because they will see that no one likes you and, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. You will lower their social value. So, it's not necessarily like... because everyone likes good-looking and attractive people, yeah? There's just a difference because we guys, we don't want to sleep with other guys, most of us, yeah? So we are not prioritizing looks above everything else, yeah? So that's the only positive thing with pickup, yeah? With what you learn is to be active and to start conversations on your own, which obviously is totally different when you do game on guys to befriend them, right? That's a whole other dimension than talking to girls, yeah?
Yes.
It's also the same reason why there's always girl groups, yeah, who accept gay guys. There's always, these girl groups, not always, but there are girl groups who there's always one gay guy, yeah? And of course he is accepted into the girl group because he's not annoying them, right? He's not
Yes, yes.
hitting on them, you see? So it's the same. So why you shouldn't accept a guy in your friend circle, yeah? So if he's okay, like if he's small or ugly, like it will be not beneficial for you to spend time with him because he will lower your possibilities. Yeah.
Drag you down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's but obviously since you don't want to have a relationship with him, looks are not as important, but still looks are important. So yeah.
It's time between slide. Okay. 28. I lost
All-
each of my gifts. Go ahead. Yeah.
also what the guy is totally wrong about is the confidence thing. You cannot build lasting real confidence if you don't have successful interactions. Yeah, it's exactly how it works.
Positive reinforcement, I think.
Exactly, and it's proven. It's proven in studies, in whatever. It's proven, and modern psychology talks about this. And yet he still answers no with yes. And you can say as much times you want no. Yes, well, but dude, you can say as much times yes as you want. There's studies who disprove your idea. Yeah. So I mean,
hold on.
Yeah,
There's
pick up.
About. Yeah. There's a question from 11 asking about how bad is inflation and economy. Where are you from, guys, living? So I know somewhere between 15 and 25%. Recently, like coffee went recently 200% up. My cheese is like 100% up. Milk 50% up. Yeah, it's brutal, and like electricity also.
And all the frozen stuff, frozen pizza, frozen vegetables, frozen fish.
And this is Central Eastern Europe. So I don't know, guys. What about you? You are.
I live in Western. I live in Germany, and we have the Green Party, ruling the country together with the Reds, with the Socialists, and it's bad. I would say.
No, Socialists, Social Democrats, Social Democrats, and the Liberals.
Yes, but it's mainly the Greens and the Social Democrats. And I think we have the most inflation in whole Europe. And if it's not inflation, they make us pay for green energy, they raise the taxes, they send weaponry to Ukraine, which is paid by the German taxpayers' money. So in my opinion, it's even worse than in Mehdi's country or in other countries.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm sure about that.
Only if Readinfo was here to blackpill you on this. Yeah.
I'm not so sure about it. I'm sure about it because I don't know if Slovakia sends as much weaponry to Ukraine like Germany does. What? Like two slings, and 3 rocks. What are you sending? Are you kidding me, dude?
Too much. Artillery shells, missiles?
Yeah, but.
Mehdi, how much is a doner kebab now in Bratislava? In Berlin, it's €7.
Yeah, these prices are between at least from between 4 and 8 euro.
John, outside of Germany, you can't compare the prices of doner kebab because outside of Germany it is a rare food.
No, it's the same. Even in Canada, you get Berlin doner kebab. It's an international index, like the Big Mac index.
So you know all the streams with me and Readinfo and all that very common phrase we keep saying that Eastern Europe is German prices but Slavic wages.
Yeah, I agree. Some there is some products in Eastern Europe which are on a German price level. I know.
Yeah, Berlin is GDR salaries and West German prices.
Yeah, but we were only talking about inflation, and what I was trying to say, inflation if you look at the prices, like let's say on average everything is like 20 to 30% increased on average, it evens out. So I would say that's the same for every country on this planet, or most of the countries. Yeah, but in addition to that, we have the Green Party who forces us to renovate our houses, to buy green energy, and then pay on that another time with even more taxes. So I'm also counting this into inflation, which I'm sure that in Eastern Europe there's no Green Party who forces the people to pay more, by changing the laws or indirectly or directly coming up with new taxes. I don't believe this is the case. At least I have heard nothing about this. Yeah. So
Well, at least minimum wage is like starting around 13, I guess.
I know I'm not saying that
12 at the moment.
I'm talking about only the price of living. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, here is
And
the
in
downside.
addition, yeah.
Housing situation is expensive in the West. That I have to
Yes.
confirm.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you have 500 competitors in a city for one room studio apartment.
Yeah, and now imagine the Green Party will change the laws or impose a tax on you if you don't renovate your house. Should you inherit a house or buy a house, and by 2025, when probably their laws will come in effect unless another party takes over or they change it or the people stand up and revolt, yeah, and then you will have to renovate your house with another 50 or 60,000 euros just to make it more energy efficient, right? Which no one will go to a Romanian or a Slovak cell and tell them, you have bought a house, built a house, apartment, or you inherited one. Now you need to pay another whatever, 20, 30, 40, 50,000, yeah, to make it more energy efficient, right? I don't believe this will happen in Eastern Europe, and it happens in Germany, yeah. So it's getting even more expensive, living and housing, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, we are on a much higher living standard than Eastern Europe. I agree on that.
You will own nothing and will be happy.
Exactly. But Mehdi, it makes sense, right? There's more to take away from the Germans than from the Eastern Europeans, right? Because their living standard is higher. So it's logical. Yeah.
So I remember maybe 10 years ago, our prime minister back then said something like, well, I am admiring Slovaks because they are so resilient, because they are able to survive 1 month with 300 euro. So I admire them.
Nice.
He fucking said
fucking love. Yeah, he fucking loved that you.
But people were outraged that he said like such a black pill out loud. Yeah. Which made us look totally bad in the Eurozone.
Yeah, then tell me why is this guy, why he was not removed from the office immediately, and why is a guy like like Macron still president of France after so many protests he had, and he's having another one right now.
Hold
and
on.
then
Jano Matko said, you said, what will be implemented in EU?
No, in Germany, they will force you to make your house, your apartment more energy efficient.
Okay.
They use materials who will isolate more, which will cost you additional money. Will cost you more money the older your house is. Yeah, because the older your house is, the less effective isolation materials were used. Yeah. This will make the prices of the houses increase even more. And we all know that in Germany and Western Europe, the prices are way higher, or a person in South or East Europe can easier afford an apartment or a house than in Western Europe. And that's a fact. There are statistics on that. Yeah.
So
but that always makes sense. It's all...
Living in Northwest is constant hiding from freeze, more than half a year.
Yeah.
So to be honest, I'm so jealous of everybody who lives in warm countries.
Yes.
And jealousy is basically desire. So how so nobody escaped this misery, suffering, like more people?
Because they got a lot of social welfare, right? They got a lot of benefits, that's why. At least back in the days.
Medican, you can Africa, Max. That's all I thought.
Here is the deal. Nobody knows where to go exactly.
Yeah.
Morocco,
no, it's tight.
Decent.
Yeah, I had to figure it out because of Blackpool community told me, bro. That's how it is. Yeah.
No, just leave it with Thailand. Thailand is perfect.
I know,
Every
it's
month is like,
absolute heaven, bro.
yeah, it's
Especially
always
after-
around 30°. Yeah.
Especially after they legalized weed, that place had no downsides.
And also the weather is perfect. In summer you have 32, 33 degrees
What do you mean
Celsius on
summer?
average.
Every day 32
Yeah.
Celsius. Every day.
Now, yeah, well, in January, December, November, you have 28, 29 degrees. In June, July, August, you have 32,
36.
33.
Yeah.
So you see, on average. So yeah, it's always around 30. That's perfect.
Man. I wish that Thai government can accept me, you know, with open arms. But yeah, that is my wedded dream. Yeah.
Yeah, you are right, Maddie. The sun alone is
Super
It's
important.
so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so
important
good.
as fuck.
Maddie, how about Omsk or Novosibirsk?
Or
Or
Irkutsk.
Hammerfest.
Listen, if
Irkutsk,
you go to
Siberia,
Irkutsk near Baikal Lake, actually there are noodles, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
But
Yes.
they're too round and too big, you know.
But the summer is only 3 weeks per year.
Yeah. Permafrost, buddy boy. Even the
Yeah, and
buildings
you
can't
don't-
touch the ground. Yeah.
But your
And you
vodka
don't need a
never
fridge.
is too warm in Siberia. Yeah,
and
it's
you don't
always
need a
cold.
fridge.
Yes,
You don't need a fridge.
so you vodka max then
Mm.
in socialist community housing.
That type of environment is deadly.
Yeah.
It's not even inhospitable, that is deadly occurrence.
This is
Minus 14
dystopian.
gonna kill you within 15 seconds, gonna
This is
destroy your
dystopian
system.
existence, like living
Yeah.
on the moon. Yeah.
Yes. You can find like dead cats in Irkutsk every time the snow melts, you know. Then dead corpses of cats around the city. That
Yeah,
didn't
they freeze
manage to
like
hide.
ice
Yeah.
cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is you hear those elites like Elon Musk and his SpaceX, right? You hear them talk that they want to make travel to the moon and to the Mars like available, right? For at least people with money. Well, I say let them go there, yeah? Let them live on the moon and the Mars. Yeah, let them there you make one mistake, you are gone, yeah? That's helpful for all of us. Yeah? Let them go there.
Paraguay sounds very good. I remember that hype about their president back in 10 years ago. The best president in the world in
Yeah.
Montevideo. Weed is legal also. Yeah, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's a good place. South Brazil, Paraguay, Uruguay. That three border space. That's good.
Yeah, too bad flight ticket from Europe to that place
Yeah, but-
around 2k gonna cost you 2.5k. So yeah.
Well, us as German cells, we could go to Blumenau, yeah, in South Brazil,
Hey,
a
some
city
shekels, check it
where
out. What happened? Hey, check it out, 50 shekels. This is
You rich cell now.
Get the trucking driver's license, Medi, and work in Germany. Actually, I'm about to work as a delivery man here in this city. The goal is to sleep in my own bed every night. You know?
which is good.
Or in Stacy's bed.
Come on, that's a sci-fi. Okay? We don't have. Yeah, come on.
Just told you.
Come on. I wish, yeah, but let's be real.
You know, Maddie, for us German cells, yeah. In South Brazil, there is the city Blumenau, yeah. It was founded by Germans, like I don't know, 130 years ago, and like the population is 95% white. So it's mostly Germans and Slavs, yeah, and Polish and whatever, and some Italians, and yeah. So and you could max there, yeah. It's pretty stable. Its economy, that region or that city, it's much better than other economic regions in Brazil. Yeah, and it's also a much safer place. And they have Oktoberfest there. Yeah, so because of their German heritage, and the city looks like a old German town. So I'm just saying that's probably an option for German cells. Yeah. But then again, there's Southeast Asia, right, Maddie?
But you need some training for the German there. They speak like your grandparents, yeah?
Exactly.
They speak this dialect
yeah.
from 1870 or something.
Yeah, and I heard the young generation doesn't even speak German anymore, most of them, so yeah. Probably I should check Lumen out.
I think it would be easier that you adopt some Portuguese then. Yeah.
Yes, of course. I don't know, probably I'll geomex there for some weeks and check it out and look at the prices and the attention I get from Voids, and then, but nothing rivals Southeast Asia, right, Maddie? In terms of
So far,
Voids and price.
well, we did the homework and the research, and we figured out that so far nothing can trump it. I mean, what? Where? I mean, yeah. I don't see. No. Maybe that Paraguay. Maybe. I guess. No idea. I never been in South America. I don't plan to. But yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah, all
like
of-
looks like Thailand is surrounded. So how to say this? Thailand is hold on. It's a small island, small place of heaven, surrounded by total hell all over the world.
Yeah.
All its neighbors,
Yeah,
and
but-
including the whole world, is crazy.
But
And
maybe
Thailand is chilled back, relaxed.
Maybe when China sparks out, Latin America is safer.
Yeah. Yeah, but you never know what happens, so it's assuming that China spurts
Hold
out.
on,
So.
Fire TV. I had Uruguay in my mind. I think.
But Uruguay
Yeah.
is for the rich cells. Uruguay is expensive. It's like Switzerland.
Yeah, Montevideo is expensive.
Montevideo. Yes.
It's not for poor cells. Poor cell country is better like Brazil, Argentina, Chile.
Yeah, but Argentina, come on. Argentina's economy is so unstable. Seriously, do not go there. Just because it's majority white, it's still a poor country and the crime rate is high. I wouldn't go there. There's so many poor white cells over there. So many poor Italian and
Yeah, when I
Spanish
say
cells.
Brazil, then I don't mean Sao Paulo favela. I mean like South
Yeah,
Brazil.
but I mean in generally,
Yeah.
Argentina has a much more unstable economy than Brazil or Uruguay.
And
Yeah.
Brazil is bigger than whole Europe. So from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
south to the north, you take longer than from Lisbon to Moscow. Yeah.
I would strongly recommend South Brazil because this is where there were many of the white folks went when they immigrated.
São Paulo.
After
I mean, can't remember. I can
You know,
remember the Max Payne 3 was depicted in São Paulo, I think. It was crazy.
Mehdi, now let's talk about the negatives of Thailand. I think
Yes.
there's two negatives. Firstly, their English is fresh, yeah.
Yes.
And secondly, because they are so nationalistic, you will always be a Falang, yeah. So those are the two negatives which comes in directly into my mind.
I know.
Are there other ones?
You need to win their heart.
Yeah. So are there other negatives?
Yeah. What?
No, please go on.
No,
Sorry.
it's
Latin America is easier to
Pill-
purchase house.
Red Pill
In
combined
Thailand,
with
that's not possible.
JBW, it is bringing results.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what are there other negatives? I'm asking because most people know that the Thais speak bad English and that you will always be a Falang because they are so nationalistic. So have you discovered other negatives which you don't like about Thailand and you are saying this is unbearable, I cannot take it, or this is much
maybe-
better in Europe?
Yeah, I'm trying so hard to think about something I don't like, and I'm telling you that place is designed for like salty little shit like me to get like, you know, how feel life feel like. I'm telling you, I just don't know how to explain.
Yeah.
What downside? I mean, too many
Yeah.
tomboys in 7-Eleven, I guess, but they're harmless. I mean, what should I dislike? I mean,
Yeah, you can avoid those. You
what
don't
else?
have to
They
talk to
drive
them.
on the left side is spinning my head.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know. The klima is sometimes too strong. Petty.
Yeah.
Petty bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I'm complaining here. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but mostly the two worst things are they're English and that you are a falang, and should you buy a house with a void or something, you will always lose.
But the
in
moment
front
I
of the
start talking Thai to them, they eyes light up instantly, you know, and like.
Yeah.
You win. Yeah.
Do you have the experience that when you talk at least that, I mean, your Thai is not that bad. On your live streams you were able to construct
basic negotiations. I can do.
right?
I can negotiate prices and some basic stuff.
Okay.
And,
So do you get better prices or do you get treated better?
I always haggle. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but
I don't
do you
hide
get
the fact that it's hard for me to acquire money.
When you are white, when you are European, you get always the Farang prices.
Yeah.
Listen, I was in a local only area, first of all. Second of all, you have to flash your language skills on them. And third of all, I just tell them like I am from Europe, Taiwan, Ok, which means Eastern Europe, and they instantly give you that special type of nodding, which means, oh, you are that loser, you know, from the Eastern Europe. You probably are from the war zone. Some people actually keep asking me if I escaped the war.
Ukraine, right? Yeah, Ukraine.
For real, some people in Thailand ask me if I actually escaped the war when I mentioned I'm from Eastern Europe. Yeah. And I just I explained them like, no, I'm a little bit more to the West, and I'm allied. Like Ukraine is allies, yada yada, and they are nodding their head, you know.
And they think it's still worse, right? It's still bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. They know you are.
So
that,
yeah.
Like bad guy.
Yeah. So can you confirm that you get better prices when you start talking a little bit Thai with them? In your experience, because you should have upped your Thai.
You will get local prices if you flash your Thai on them. Yeah. And they are thinking, hold on, they are thinking you are either English teacher or engineer from factory.
Yeah, so you are a local there, right? So you know Thailand for many years, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! They keep asking me all the time.
Yeah.
In the Google Translate, the question is, how many years do you live in Thailand? That's the question, and I keep telling them, yo, bro, I'm here like 3 months or 2 months.
Yeah.
And
because
then,
because
again, the eyes shine up, you know. It's so brutal.
Because no tourist will make the effort to learn more than 3 words in Thai.
No. Those
Hello,
arrogant assholes from the West, they are so arrogant.
Yeah.
They live 10 years in Bangkok and don't know how to say thank you. Yeah, people phalanx like this exist.
Yeah, and they're also very stupid or comfortable, because if they would learn actual Thai, because they are in Thailand for so many years, they could save so much money and they would be treated much better, right? So yeah, I know.
I don't even want to know. I'm staying away from tourist areas the best I could. And I actually told the same to my Thai friends, like I don't want to see other phalanx. And I mentioned like they look down on me and they don't accept me, yada yada, and like.
Yeah, but maybe come on, you could use, and I tell you one use case, one reason which can happen. So let's say you don't get any support from Thai people, or let's say like someone Thai screws you over, then the only one who can probably is making time for you or is listening to you will be probably a Western guy. Or it would be even better to find Slovaks or Czechs or someone who talks the same language.
As a matter of fact, I got in contact with maybe 3 or 4 Western foreigners very close to that location I was,
Oh.
and they didn't put any effort into meeting me compared to Thai locals, which they loved to meet me. So other white dudes don't even care that I am like literally 10 kilometers away from them in that area. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Sounds
is
like a typical
this
white
pattern
person.
is explaining something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just. It's explaining why the West is failing because they have no group preferences anymore. That's why it's failing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how could they when all your propaganda is unnatural? Yeah. No wonder the group preferences were destroyed in such an environment. Yeah.
I only feel safe around Thai locals, and there is no other way around this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that level of hospitality you get from them, you can't compare this anywhere. Nobody treated me like this so good in the West. It's unrealistic and impossible.
So there was no one like asking you after like meeting up several times or helping you several times if you can do him a favor, if you can help him get into Europe, if you can lend him 300 euros or whatever. No one? Really?
Let me think. Shit, I can't recall.
Okay,
No.
sounds like nice people then. It's because probably you are not showing them you are a tourist, right?
I'm really trying to act and walk and dress like somebody who lives there a long time.
Interesting.
And I'm telling you, in that neighborhood, I am a known element at this point. Like, I'm passing by literally next to strangers, which
and they greet you.
No, they know about me having my background somehow, and they tell me like, "Hey, it's you," and come on, okay.
Yeah, of course, because you are something special. Yeah, there's only you.
Notoriety has been created in micro notoriety. It's like it's like being a circus attraction in a small neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that makes sense. Yeah, because if
here
you
in the
speak
West
their
is the
language,
opposite. Here in the West, back home, invisible at the best, and usually actually harassed and rejected. You know how it is.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the reason. I'm just saying it again. Said it before. There's a reason why the West is failing, because there's no group preference here anymore. While Thailand has a strong preference towards their own people and their own society and their own language and their own traditions. Because take a guess here. Take a guess why they are such a huge touristic country and so bad in English. You see, because they prioritize their own language and their own culture. Yeah, and if you think about it, if you basically every other country who is huge on tourism, those people speak good English there. Yeah, but the Thais are not.
I think I got some buffering here going on. Anyways, I see question from Patriarcha asking about IRL live streams here from Slovakia for comparison. And I know I said in Thailand like I'm gonna do it, but the truth is that every time I walk outside here, everything is so gray, dark, cold and depressing that I can't even make myself to make myself live stream that shit, because there's nothing to live stream. This is pure vacuum of stimulus. There is nothing stimulating in Eastern Europe. It's just dark, wet, cold alleys and there's nothing to talk about. And I was thinking, wow, if I start to live stream this, what the fuck I'm gonna live stream? Like, you can't make comparison because Thailand is like a different planet, colorful, full of smells and beautiful things. And here you get back to this cemetery. So this is my honest answer. I am hugely disappointed and demotivated by my surrounding and environment, and this is bullshit. I have nothing to stream outside Buddy Boils. I have nowhere to go. What do you want to see, like dirty Danube or like salty people in the streets? I mean, Ogres, dog pill. I mean, wet pathway. I mean, yeah, I'd rather sit here in the desktop and bring some open mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't
if we're
need to
gonna
watch
make it
your.
again. We SEA 3.0 live stream every day. I just have to make it.
Yeah. Mehdi, I don't need to watch your live streams in Slovak country. I just can look outside of my window and I see the same clouds and rain. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to be the most comprehensible explanation for this I can. This place is disappointing and it sucks.
Yeah. Mehdi, that's a good advice. Probably I should also tell when I geomax that I'm not from Germany, that I was born in Romania, you see?
Just unload your worst cards and wait who prevail. That's
Yeah.
how I do it.
Exactly.
I literally tell them sometimes I do this. I flash my empty pockets and I say Czaniak Tsun, which means I'm broke. And people start laughing. These Thai people are laughing about it. So friendly. You say I'm broke and they start laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, because they are used to the white tourists flashing
And
the
then they
money,
give you
right?
free food, bro.
Yeah. You see? Because they are used to all of the white people tourists flash their money, you see?
Yeah, German tourists gonna flash and Slavic tourists, Slavic American.
Ayibos, say you are a refugee from Romania. Ayibo.
Yeah, or refugee from Romania. They don't know that. Yeah, okay.
They think it's in like Syria or something.
They think it's Ukraine. Yeah, they think it's the same like in Ukraine. There's a war in Romania.
Oh, they have no idea. Here is Romania.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Sure.
Even my country was troubling for them to position. You just have to say Poland most of the time. Yeah, I was LARPing. I'm from Poland often.
Mehdi, how about LARPing in Poland as an Ukraine refugee?
LARPing?
Go to Poland and LARP as an Ukraine refugee.
Oh man, that is actually brilliant.
Maddie, you just come to Germany and LARP as a Ukrainian refugee and then you'll get money. You get social security. How about that?
It sounds like a plan.
The system is shit anyway, so why you don't abuse it?
And say you lost your ID card and passport in a war situation.
Then you get XXX, which means you are stateless, and they take you anyways. I'm not kidding you. There's many people in Germany running around with XXX status because they throw away their passports and the German state cannot prove where they're actually from.
Oh yeah, Pascal said music too loud, so put it down. So it's open mic, anybody can join. We're just scoping hard.
Yeah, we need more robot cells.
Yeah, robot fetishist, maxers, whatever it is in the house. But yeah, one of the bizarre encounter 2 years ago on some live stream, there was this crossdresser who joined. Started telling us some crazy stories, you know, how Void are complimenting him and stuff like that. Because of fashion, yeah.
Fashion maxing.
Yeah, it's crazy how Void's gonna befriend like super extremely feminine men.
Yeah, because they are no danger. It's the same with the gay guy. There's no possibility for that guy to start hitting on them, right? So he's just like a girl.
Maddie, on Tuesday the shops are open again, then buy a skirt.
Yeah, Maddie.
Yeah, wig, mascara, the full package. You know?
Yeah. Lipstick, Maddie. Don't forget lipstick.
And then you go on seeking arrangement, looking for sugar daddy.
What else do we have in the script? Yeah, Stalker 2. Oh my god. I wonder how many
Maddie.
times I'm gonna geomax until Stalker 2 gonna be released.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
Well,
question.
let's say end of next year.
Yeah, it's,
This,
yeah.
yeah, 24. End of 24, beginning of
Yes,
25.
sir.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
the
And that's
last infos I
optimistic,
got.
optimistic, by the way, prediction. Yeah.
Yeah. Maddie, have you watched the latest trailers? There are like 7-8 trailers out by now.
There is
Have you
some
watched all of them?
There is some actually gameplay, but I can feel how limited and scripted it is, and like they did so much post-rendering bullshit. Bro,
Of
they
course,
don't have
of
any
course.
products on their hand. They don't have any
I
fucking
know.
products. They have just 4 trailers, and that's it. End of story.
Yes. Yeah, so all of these trailers, like 5-6 trailers, they start with a video, and then you see some highly scripted action,
Yeah.
real gameplay, lol, and then it ends with the second part of the video. Yeah, but it looks great. Let's hope the product will be great. Yeah, because they got it done. They got it done.
The release gonna be full of bugs. The community will fix the bugs for free, like it was with the Gothic 3. Yes. This is what's gonna happen.
Maddie, have you tried the Metro games?
I don't like linear stuff. I need open world.
Okay. Yeah.
Need to have that sandbox freedom, you know. This is Metro would be excellent if it's not linear, bro. But you can't make it happen because it's a
too much work.
It's a to say. There's a story attached, which is changing too many locations, and you can't fit all those locations into one grid. Yeah. And not only locations, different environments. Yeah, you can't have tundra and desert. Yeah, in one fucking map. So.
Imagine when Stalker 2 is released and it's just like Stalker 1 but with up-to-date graphics.
Hold on, he said Metro Exodus is open world.
It's more or less open world.
Isn't semi-linear actually?
No, you can say it's open world, but the open world is not as big as
Isn't like 5 different maps that have open world?
Something like that. You could say it's something like that. Yes.
I require one map to be able to have access, like you know what I mean, like in a Stalker.
Yeah, but Exodus is still open world if you compare it to the previous Metros, right? Because those were poorly linear.
But so you can't return from last level to first one.
I think not. Yeah.
No, because there is that long train route. Yeah.
Right. That's true.
I mean, Stalker Anomaly so far right now is probably one of the best Slavic open world things out there. Maybe Witcher 3, but actually, to be honest, never played it.
Medican, we will leave. We stayed long. We will leave to our server. Rodot and I.
What? Why?
What?
Yeah, we speak to our comrade. Come on, I was 3 hours in the live stream.
Oh, okay. Of course, don't worry.
Yeah, there will be another time.
Come on, Betty, time to wrap it up.
I'm gonna run Ostriv for next 2 hours, I think.
Mystery streaming, come on.
Oh shit, it's already 10?
Yeah, it's 10. Time to wrap it up. Just do it like mystery.
Yeah.
Ask us for the last words, last comments, and then close it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm checking analytics. We are crashing hard, so...
Yeah, so last words, just like mystery. Just like the mystery
Happy Easter and big eggs.
Yeah. Mehdi, we do last words, just like Mystery does it.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what are the last
Come on.
words? Snuggle the like
That's a
button.
good closer. Yeah. No, you had to let John and me give it the last words, and then you close.
I had my last words. You are on turn.
So what is it? Can you repeat?
Happy Easter, big eggs. I said.
Okay. So my last words are: it's over. The West is failing. You know what to do. Simple. Mehdi, now it's your turn.
Slick on top. Spot on. Sorry, yeah, I was distracted. What's up?
You need to do your last words and then close the stream.
Yeah, last words. Let's see. Basically, I'm gonna link Mystery stream so we can meet there.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, and all the guests based tonight. Thanks for watching, buddy boyos. We're gonna live. Let's see. 50% chance tomorrow. And yeah, join the Discord, snuggle the like button. See you again soon. Yeah. It's Medican signing out. Peace.